Uh, we're back, I think. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have the ability to reconnect to a stream, so yeah, that happened. I'll just wait a bit for everything to catch up here. And that sucks. Actually sucks. Oh well. Nature of YouTube, I guess. Okay. Try this again. I was muted. Hello, welcome back. Hopefully everything is okay now. Or at least better at the very least. My system is having a problem with the bit right now. Yay. Probably because I changed the encoding method, so I'll crank that up. I haven't used CPU encoding in forever. Bear with me. Okay, there should be a flush equality. Okay. YouTube, are you gonna get rid of that error, or? Okay, let's see. Anything else I can adjust here? All right, Chad, how are you looking? Apologies for the technical issues. I don't like it, but something had to be done. In fact, I might even just set this to just limit at 120. You fixed your issues? I don't know. Hopefully I did. I have no idea how to do the advanced stuff that you're talking about with selecting the chorus stuff, but I did change my OBS settings to encode off the CPU instead of the GPU, because I'm pretty sure this game was maxing out my GPU and it was begging for mercy. But yeah, when the drivers did install, it not only crashed clans, but it also crashed OBS. So it just shut everything off. So I'm just giving it a minute just to kind of see how stable it is. Yeah, no, I don't have the funds for that. I'll have to see how the game handles. Yeah. Again, I'm kind of trading off quality for frame rate right now. But also keep in mind that performance is, no matter what, going to be hindered because... Let me move my camera over a little bit here. Because I'm streaming. I'm streaming the game, which is taking a lot more processing power than just if I was running the game. So everyone at home that's watching right now, you're probably not going to have as bad a performance problems as I'm having. Core Affinity is Process Monitor, Task Manager, and in OBS EXE options. If it's something that I can do without having to stop streaming again, can you guide me through that? You don't mind? So, Task Manager. Thank you for popping up on this. I'll even kill some of the other programs I have going on here. Just to keep things light. How am I streaming now? CPU encode or GPU? I'm streaming a CPU encode. A CPU encode. Man, I'm so sad YouTube doesn't have a reconnect feature. Andy, oh well. People will find their way back, I think. And just to make sure, I will tweet that. Here, copy. Man, that screenshot though. Also, if I was muted for that, I'll apologize. Thank you for your help. I've never had to dig into my computer like that before. Anyways, that screenshot, that was...
Kit Jaden. proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds. Your trial of position awaits.
Acknowledged, Kit Commander.
Certainly smoother. Let's play around with settings again. Okay. Off. We'll just try it on low. Without DLSS.
This is it.
Not as smooth. Did you do that tweak with Task Manager? I said, or is that a bit too much? Yes, so that's what I did. I turned off the affinities, and I guess I was talking to a muted microphone, my bad. But I turned off CPU 0, 1, 2, and 3, which are technically the first 4, because it starts at 0. Yes, I went into the Task Manager and did that. Never had to go into my computer like that for anything before, so. Well, got to go to sleep. Almost ranked 4 now. Good night, folks. Take care, PJ. Love to you. I leave it on auto? I don't know. I'll just rock it. Whatever gets me the better frame rate, we'll just go with.
Everything you've worked for. 2 kills. 2 kills. Better to die than accept anything less. You can do this, Jaden. You have to.
Oh, I will. You can also set the game exceed up a high priority, which will get a little more room if needed. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that at the moment. Well, I appreciate the presence of a Jumbotron at least. Wait, hold up. They're not saved. Appreciate the heads up on that. Thank you.
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest Mechwarrior worthy of the clan's Tumen. If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength. Begin!
F. Yeah, pop-ins don't bother me too much. I'm used to it. In gaming in general. Where the fuck did he go? Alright.
This is it.
Oh, there he is. Come here, Surat.
One confirmed kill. enough to earn the rank of Mechwarrior.
One down. Just need one more. Need to back off and play this smart. No telling what will be next.
Back off.
So a good spot to set up. Need to get there quick.
I'm a jaguar. I don't back off.
Comes one more kill. Seems to be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
I won't argue that. If I can take off an arm. Weapon convergence is goofy. Did I headshot him?
2 confirmed kills for Kit Jaden.
Last one. Could I?
Uh-oh. No, let me fight him.
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension of its newest Mechwarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar. And demand you
I wanted to fight that third bitch, though. I could have taken him.
Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. Report to Office 31 on B level, Sector 3.
Wait, where's our 5th?
Star Commander.
Can't believe we all made it.
Hey. Where's Nasir? Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject. No. He was as good as any of us.
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
I was worried I might not see any of you again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please, follow me.
Half Star Colonel.
Star Colonel.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
Oh, hello, sir.
Come join me.
Star Commander.
I invited you and your fellow Sibkin here because I was told by Kick Commander Ismail that you 4 are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field. Is that an accurate assessment?
Half Galaxy Commander. It is.
Jaden Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy, I offer to you a star of battle mechs for you to command as you see fit. And this is to be formed by your fellow Sibkin. All of you. Will you serve under my command?
F, Galaxy Commander.
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome. to the
Oh, that's who she is.
362nd, the Silver Jaguars. And congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
What perfect timing. Some fool of a clan has entered Huntress space looking for a fight.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently. Khan LaRue is looking for retribution. Star Colonel Dieta, what clan dares challenge us in our home
Dieter
system?
Roses?
None, Galaxy Commander.
Explain.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's nadir point, but it is not clan in origin.
How is that possible?
It's the Outbound Light.
Esteemed Khans, I present to you Khan Leo Showers of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress. After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew, we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the inner sphere. Impossible! I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel, and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you, points to one indisputable fact. Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world.
I'm trying to spot Eldrick Rensky somewhere in the background.
Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our doorsteps. The great debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act!
Begin the crusade.
My cause. It is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home!
Yes, what a shot.
Patch me in.
Yes, my con.
All hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground, to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere. And they shall tremble before our might.
Chat, Jaguars forever. Holy fuck, these cinematics are so good. Oh man, I just have to sit and unpack that for a sec. Fuck. Oh man, yeah, no, the Plans is definitely not a game for new people into the lore. Definitely. No, this is like people who read the novels for sure. Because like I am recognizing names, I'm recognizing some faces, and like event drops in here. God damn, this is, and just the cinematics are just so well shot. Like that camera pan when Leo said that it's time for the children of Kerensky to return home, and it panned over to the statue of Kerensky. Oh God. Yeah, no, the Sib mate that died was the one that was sharpening the helmets. Liam is still alive. Yeah, Leo Showers looks amazing. Is he lying about the IS knowledge of the homeworlds? Partially. The thing is that actually if the outbound light managed to jump out before being captured, yeah, no, the clans would be kind of screwed. So he was taking an educated guess, and a really good one with that. And that's in the novels. Like he really just did kind of use a scare tactic, but there was some foundation to it. Yeah, excellent cinematics. Welcome in, Mechany. Think we got the back of Ulrich's head as the camera swooped in and up to the Bammers? Maybe. I would have to watch that cinematic again. Yeah, no, the KF drive bubble is pretty accurate. I like it. It's pretty accurate. Like, mind you, they are doing a relatively good job just telling you just enough. But yeah, no, this is an experience that I think would definitely hit home harder for people like me, and others that have read the books. And I accidentally turned my webcam off again. Sick. I don't know where my mouse is. There we go. All right. Mech Lab. Marketplace. Whoa. Oh. I got the legendary variant of the Timberwolf at Honor 10. Okay. Facilities, mech bays. Mech bays where you can assign, modify, or repair all the mechs on your command. From here, you can enter the mech lab to change each mech's omnipods, weapon and equipment, loadouts, weapon groups, and camo patterns. I will be taking it seriously and trying to configure the camo patterns to match the terrain, as is lore. When a mech is damaged, you can assign members from the technician cast to repair it. Each technician assigned to a mech will be able to fix an amount of damage for each cycle before the next mission. Through spending merits, you can requisition more technicians and improve the amount they can repair each cycle. Fascinating. Okay. How many stored mechs can I have? Immediately, how can I break this system? Okay, I'll return to Mech Lab later. I just kind of want to see a general overview of everything here. Science Lab. You have performance problems on this screen. This is the Science Lab. Here you can task the Science Cast into researching upgrades for your mech's armor, structure, weapons, and equipment. At the end of each mission, you will be able to direct your salvage crews to recover various components from the battlefield. These components are the raw materials the scientists need to begin each research project. When a research project has begun, your scientists will automatically work on it while you are deployed on missions, producing an amount of research for each cycle that passes. You can requisition more scientists or upgrade the Science Lab facilities to increase the amount of research produced. You can also upgrade your salvage operations to be able to claim more components off the battlefield. Oh. Okay, so this is kind of a overhauled quirk system like Mercenaries had. I'm not sure. Where to see component costs, unless I'm just blind. Oh, it's down here. 5, 5, and 5. Okay. Later research, okay. No idea why, but that screen is, this screen is like the chassis upgrades. Each copy of a chassis deployed in a mission will earn Mech XP for that chassis. Mech XP can be spent here to fine-tune all copies of that chassis, improving their performance on the battlefield. So the more you use the mech, the more you're rewarded for it. No Ebon Jaguar, huh? Well, then again, it's not actually made yet. It's still in testing, but still. Chassis milestones. This is where you can track the progress of feats performed by the mech chassis you use during missions. When the feats reach the specified milestones, you'll be able to claim the rewards. Assault mech kills, complete milestones, heavy mech kills, light kills, mech kills, turret kills. Okay, yeah, so just be a smoke jaguar. Got it. Marketplace. This is the marketplace where you can requisition mechs, weapons, and equipment from the merchant cast to use in your star. Your merchant requisition budget is tracked using Kerensky's. Credit is gained by successfully completing missions and secondary objectives. You can also sell back any material you no longer need for credits. When you reach sufficient honor levels, you'll be able to spend your earned merits to unlock access to new mech chassis. Okay. Gauss rifle. Arc, nice. Peg. Oh, can't wait to try the UX out. What about equipment? Active probe, AMS. Double heat sink, ECM. Aero armor pod. What? Okay. Pod mounted armor. We'll see how that works. Ammo, 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 ammo. Standard armor. Targeting computers. What do they do in this game? Sensor range, projectile speed, and energy range. That's all it does. Okay. That's fair. Hey, Felix. Welcome to the best place to take a break. Okay, so I'm obviously piloting the Viper. Interesting color choices. Not exactly sure what Jaguar unit had white and blue. How about the cutscenes? How must be a dream for you, Jaguar? Dude, I am bricked up every single cutscene. Wonder if there will be itinerary or solid shot. Oh, probably you probably meant incendiary or solid shot up. Yeah, don't know. Oh yeah, the stream that crashed apparently is no longer monetizable because I played 2 tracks a little bit too loud from the Mech Assault 2 soundtrack. The rights handler for that artist's music is annoyingly overbearing. So that's that screen. Oh, so you can just apply it by slot. And see the specific tonnage of that location. I would prefer a typical crit table view for this, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I understand what it's doing. Okay. Barracks. Here in the barracks, you can manage the mech warriors in your star. The XP they earn from missions can be spent to increase their piloting skills. Upon reaching certain skill levels, the mech warriors will be able to unlock affinities, further increasing their skills when piloting a matching mech. Barracks will also allow you to access the sim pod to virtually replay past missions as well as other training scenarios. Nice. The menus are a bit messy and hard to make sense of. Imagine not knowing shit about BattleTech. I think that's kind of like any game release, is you kind of have to learn to get used to it and learn where everything is. Oh, this screen is laggy too. Sick. At least my webcam is still normal speed, but yeah, it's the game at this point. Yeah, so if I click on you... I can spec them. If not upgrade them completely. So this is me. That's Naomi. Okay. That's Mia. Alright. Alright. I bet you that's the sim pod. Yes. Combat arena, shooting range. Hey! Okay, so you can test out stuff before you actually even drop with it, I'm pretty sure. Social. Hi, Reaper. And you can replay cutscenes. Nice. They have their own specialties I noticed in their skill trees. Wait. They are different. Oh god, I'm gonna have to really use my brain with this game, aren't I? What? Okay. The detailed view of Mechwarrior 5 Mercs was easier to follow. Yeah. And that's kind of what I was looking for with this. Yeah, I don't see it here. It's okay. Relic. God, I can already see the community just simping over Naomi for some odd reason. I mean, more power to you, but I'm good. I already have a beautiful girl for my own. Fun detail is that Liam is good at ECM. They made a gameplay thing out of the hacking. Get back on hundreds. Right, that was mentioned in conversation. Right. Okay. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna have to really pay attention now. I thought it was just like, yeah, front load the story. Nope, there's shit going on. Okay, this menu is a little bit laggy. Hey, but at least OBS is not suffering because of it though, because my webcam's smooth, the game not so much. So is the Client XL engine and engine itself separate components? How do you mean? So if I look in the right torso, yeah, engine's there. It'd take up 2 crit slots as it does. If I had to choose, it'd be me. I'm a sucker for bangs. That's fair. Still, I got my own. Everyone else can have her. I'm good. That is me that people are simping over the women in this game when they could be drilling over the battle mechs. Listen, we haven't seen an elemental in cinematic yet. Just wait until they see an elemental woman, and then people are going to be going, I want to be stepped on by her. You'll see it. It'll happen. Or is it locked to this particular Omni-Mech? Engines have always been locked. Engines have always been locked. You need factory level mech bay in order to take out an engine. And warships do not have that. They have the class of maintenance bay just below that. They can replace an engine with one that's already there, but they cannot change it. No mech really ever changes engine unless it's a custom. And then at that point, you get into the mech of Theseus. Yeah, no. Gyro's there. Engine's there. It's all fixed. It's fixed. As I would expect, and I do prefer that. Okay, let's actually get into the game here. I looked at the menus, now I want to start doing stuff with them. Alright, touchdown. From Star Colonel Emily Wimmer. Santander's Killers. So the CT is basically all locked throughout this game. At least for right now. Right now we're only looking at Omni-Mechs, which they'll always be locked. If we get access to Battle Mechs, that might be possible, but I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Again, like the lore-wise, the facilities that warships have just cannot do engines. They can't. Cobalt. Your first assignment is upon you. Helmar Valasek has accepted our batchal. Santander's days of being a pirate's den are about to come to an end. The system's natural resources will soon be under our possession. But Santander's killers will not just hand over the system willingly, nor have they disclosed the number of forces they plan to employ to oppose us. Assist my Shroud Keshik as a scouting unit within the Gillard Plains and ascertain the numbers of forces of Valasek as for this engagement. Chat. They did not dare refuse our batchal.
Star Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world of Santander. An independent system on the periphery of the Inner Sphere, Santander has been a known free port and a pirate's den since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place. Its current rulers, Santander's Killers, are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king. He has accepted our batchal to fight for control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield, but has not disclosed his numbers. Documented Dragoon intel estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and battle mech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
Desert. Change the camouflage. All right, what do we got? Oh, this is Shroud Keshik paint. Yeah, no, we'll stay with Shroud Keshik. I'm just gonna update the colors here. All right, let's get a nice brown going in. Let's get a little bit darker. I like messing with engine components, but if they're all Omni-Mechs, well, yeah. No, like, I get it. Having a fun and open mech lab is fun and all, but again, it gets to the point where all you need is just 145 tonner, 150 tonner, 160 tonner, 175 tonner, and so on. I'd rather use a lot of different things than stay in the one thing, despite the realism of me just staying in one thing and just running with that. But, here's hoping for a bunch of DLC to expand the mech bay and story, just like Mechwarrior 5 mercs. Possibly. Really don't know how far they'll go with this title versus just moving on to Mechwarrior 6. It depends. Like, I mean, the Mechwarrior franchise is kind of played within certain settings, and then they usually change numbers when they move to a different setting. It's like Mechwarrior 1 was a thing, Mechwarrior 2 was a thing, and that had a couple DLCs. I'm not sure if it was a trilogy or just two. But Mechwarrior 2 had DLCs, Mechwarrior 3, and then Mechwarrior 3 Pirates Moon. That was in the same setting. And then the setting changed to Mechwarrior 4, which was Fedcom Civil War. And that had a trilogy. And then that changed settings at the very end. Which technically its successor to Mechwarrior 4 was Mech Assault. Which led into the Jihad. And then we're back with Mechwarrior 5, starting at Ground Zero in good old Grognard tech days of the Succession Wars. And while the setting didn't necessarily change, it did change eras. So they probably could have called it Mechwarrior 6, but at the same time, it's part of the franchise's DNA just to kind of create the different gameplay types within the Mechwarrior setting and then branching out from there. So, Missed the camos for Mechwarrior 4. There were some okay ones. I don't remember any ones that stood out too much. But then again, like, as you saw an achievement pop up when I first started this game, it's like unlock 5 camo patterns. You unlock more. So this is not all of them. But they're going to go hard with DLC in this game just like previous. If it sells well, it will. It's more tweak things such as dropping from a 250 to a 200 and using an arena mask or similar. You can slap on a slightly bigger gun or even special affairs so to CD. Yeah, no, it's not something the clans do though, but I get what you mean. And I do agree to a certain extent. Let's try to get kind of like a sandy color going here. A little bit darker. Something that kind of complements that. And we will move the Shroud Keshik's blue. We're going to get a really, really intense orange here if we can. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Fight a wall. Cool. Well, back to Blossom Mechanics. Good luck with your honorable batch haul. Did you choose normal, expert before I go? I chose expert. Like a true Smoke Jaguar. Enjoy your game, man. Thanks for stopping in. Keep in mind, I'm a big fan of Battletech games. Customizing every part of your mech is sort of bread and butter in that game. Yeah, it kind of allowed a little bit more freedom than it should have had. Especially with mods basically breaking it open. Like, to me, the ideal mech lab never allows you to change structure. And that's basically it. On a higher level, I think things that you should be able to unlock is you should be able to alter engines as a late game unlock. And I think armor changes should be a early to middle game transition unlock. That's how I would do it. Damn straight, you moved up a peg in my books. Thank you. Okay. Let's get into the mission, and now that I have given myself biome appropriate camouflage, as is the clan way. Prepare for mech combat, mech warriors.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jaguar actual, we have touchdown.
It wasn't a hot drop. But our dropship pilot just fucking yeeted it right out of there. Did you see that? We just got dropped off for school and mom was like, okay, bye. It's just like already gone.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
Af.
Hey,
So quiet. Is anyone getting readings? Not yet. What do you think?
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything.
So 2 medium pulse lasers, 1 SRM-4, 2 machine guns. Bit paltry for my liking, but fair enough. It's a fast boy. That's how the taxi goes, yeah. Dropship wasn't part of the bid, isn't staying in the combat zone. Oh, I know. It's just the way that just like 0 to mock Jesus instantly. Environment, very pretty. And I know its quality is kind of diminished because I'm running DLSS because I'm streaming at the same time I'm playing. Moving for formation speed. But here, we will do... Hold on me.
We're moving in.
Information speed. Three Union class dropships.
What the hell? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit. It goes up to 2x just by using the mouse wheel. So 1.35 and then 2.
No hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Scan mode engaged.
We should be getting some kind of read. Second scan complete.
Scanning.
Nothing of note found. Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
Aft, Jaguar Actual, inbound now.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
It will be done.
Do I have thermal vision? No, I don't think so. There is night vision and enhanced imaging, but I don't think thermal. Well, this is really sus, isn't it? Some track marks there, though.
Closing in on our drop point. We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point cleared. Av Cobalt, preparing to drop now. We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships
Direwolf.
and report what you find.
Saw Hellbringer.
On it. Austin, set up a perimeter. Watch for
Timberwolf.
hostiles.
Af.
Summoner. 2 direwolves. Okay. With a few optimization passes and patches, man, this game is going to be woo.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Ooh, I like the pulse laser effect.
Enemy neutralized.
Aether, I'm pretty sure there is a Discord channel on the official Clans Discord run by PGI for that. I know it's not automated like in game, but I mean, they put that budget towards making the actual gameplay better. It's a small team, you have to remember, so.
Must have been Valisec's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
Man, my right arm's already kind of. Yeah.
Hull's breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Keep us appraised, Star Commander.
Nah, something's up. I'd say to pull out at that point.
Jaguar actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries present.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Oh!
Target down.
Oh, the machine gun sounds so good.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
Hey, stackpole.
Have Star Commander on your target.
Enemy mech down and out.
That's not how games work, Aether. Sorry to say.
Enemy down. Focusing on your target.
Hostiles down. Only light guards.
Scan the outpost. I want to know what they were protecting.
You might be right, Gerard, but just also keep in mind that I am playing on very low settings and also have DLSS running so that you guys get a higher frame rate.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanned salvage. Marked
Hover tank. Where's the hover tank? Being sent back to orbit.
Scans complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
Okay, so 200-meter range.
Patient with this pirate king. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Scanned salvage.
Moving out.
Okay, so I'm getting components from finding those.
Scan mode disengaged.
bug! Jaguar Actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner. Hope you don't mind this little barbecue I had set up. Just for you.
Free scum.
You die now.
Star, get in there and assist. Save who you can.
Also, that soundbite of the radio going nuts is directly from Mechwarrior 3. I shit you not.
Destroyed him then. No smoke without fire. Hey, Jaguars.
Firing down range.
Timberwolf Summoner. And I think that's a Mad Dog survived.
New hostile detected.
Focusing on your target.
I think aside from the pirate character here, the voice acting has actually been very, very good.
Enemy destroyed. On the Star Commander's target.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Not so tough without their cheap tricks. Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking the DCMS's latest toys.
New hostile detected. Panther.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Oh, there goes my radar.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
Copy. Engaging.
Unit down.
New target.
Hostile engaged.
Destroyed.
Finish one off.
New hostile detected. Spider.
On the Star Commander's target.
How many fucking mechs do pirates have?
You stupid snakes never learn. Santander is mine!
We are on your target.
I'm out of SRM ammo.
Too much damage.
Star Commander, protect your clan.
Doing my best.
Don't get too cocky, kid. That mech is gonna be your grave when my men are done.
Centurion.
There goes another.
Destroyed.
We're not done. All I have left are machine guns. Brother.
Looks like Valisek's heavy
Oh,
hitters have taken
jeez.
the field. Be cautious.
Those mechs are ancient. We should make quick work of them.
Is one Valisek?
Dragoon Intel said Valisek pilot's a battle master. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with the minions.
Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
That rifleman packs a punch, but its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Assassin.
Do not let him take any more of our people.
I have to play this very smartly.
Right arm non-operation.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Affirmative. On your target.
I wanted to break up their numbers.
Rifleman down. On the Star Commander's target.
That reactor's going to blow.
Yeah, no, machine gun only is not fun, but
Enemy destroyed.
trying to focus on structure is basically what it's good for.
Strike lands.
There we go.
Jaguar actual. Remaining hostiles are in retreat.
Where are you going, Balasek? We're not done here.
I kind of am.
I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward. Star Commander Jaden, you gave those Surats no less than they deserved. Secure us a landing zone and sit tight. We will have retribution.
For my first real mission, fighting like a smoked jaguar with everything I have and only having machine guns left. Solid game. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just general stuff. The thing is, even with Climax, is like most of their armor is naturally just maxed anyway. But I probably could remove the jump jets and see what I could do. How many mechs are supposed to be near impossible to change engine armor on, etc.? Yeah, it requires a higher class mech bay. I still have one hand, yes, but I do not descend to melee until I literally have no weapons, ranged weapons left. NWO can look decent, just some maps are not great. It's using CryEngine, yeah. MWO can look good, just, yeah, some maps are just if. Despicable. Coward blood runs through these Surat's veins. This so-called king has already violated the Batch Hall. Expecting bandit scum to conduct themselves with a shred of honor was foolish. Balasek can outrun his fate. Sounds like we do not have to follow Zelbriggen anymore. Whoa, Naomi got a shit ton of XP. What the fuck? Oh. I can't take everything. Okay. I'm not huge on equipment use. Oh, well, why does it skip that much? Hello? There we go. Before we do anything. I guess it's just a straight repair. The 2 technicians will get it up to 92. Still a little bit confused how this works here. So I only have 2 technicians? Okay. Upgrade the technicians. I see, I see, I see. So what? Okay, so the art sheet is fine. It's literally everything else. I understand. Okay. So if I say 98 is the highest one of, no, 99 is the highest one of these. Oh no, wait. Oh. Okay, so no, this is damage. This will get it to 100%. I see. Oh, okay. So I have 10 technicians as a start, and that's why there's 0 out of 10 idle. I can request more extra if I want to help improve things, but it requires merits, which are the blue currency. And only for a certain amount of cycles, it'll get up to the health that it is there, because if I don't do anything, that is exactly where it's at. That is the health level it's at. But repairing it, okay. I understand this. Okay. So how important is that 1%? $92, $96. I'm just gonna try just getting an additional 1 just for you. Because you are the weakest, and I'd rather have you at full strength every single time. Okay. Now I need to take a better look at you here. Fires mech XP. So that's what it comes with. Okay. Try moving your lasers on the Viper and the torsos. I don't have the pods for that. Yeah, no, I don't have the pods for that. And I don't think I can... Oh, I can select actually specific Omnipod instead of an Omnipod set. Okay. But I do need to pay to unlock them. Can I not increase armor values? Oh no, because you have to buy the armors and they're just part of the pods. Okay. So that's how they do it. Not sure how I feel about that. Not quite sure how I feel about that. Huh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave everything stock just for now. I don't believe really anything will be coming up where I need it per se, but oh yeah, no, I'm not new to BattleTech BMS. I really appreciate your advice. No, it's just I'm getting used to the game, and obviously like just being new to this particular game, things will behave a little bit differently. So I just have to kind of figure out just figure out how the game works and just kind of how the AI tends to do things. I'm just wondering if I upgrade to a second Viper and get rid of the mislinks, because I don't like that fragile of a mech. I think it's equipment actually. Yeah, Ferropod armor, 1 ton. Quarter ton, half a ton. Okay. I think I'll just leave it be for now and just kind of see what the game is expecting. Okay, for some reason the back button wasn't working there. Pirates Bay, not Pirates Moon. The filthy cowards will pay for what they have done. It is clear that savagery and barbarism have reigned across Santander for too long. I want these rats purged. No half measures, hit the ground, put down every pirate you encounter, and clear a path to Valisek's base of operations so we can launch a frontal assault on the structure. Valisek will understand that stepping on a jaguar's tail is resigning yourself to a grisly fate. Deliver the message, Cobalt. Alright, anything here new? Have you tested the controls for your starmates? Are there more precise commands or commands on settings and behaviors like weapons and ECM? Yes, there is that type of control, but not like super micro. It's kind of more on a macro scale. You can tell them where to go, and they'll roughly stay in that location. If you tell them to attack certain targets, it's, you know, they'll stay on that target until they're dead. Just because I'm not good with the attack map is because I'm not using it, and that's just for me just not using it. So it's a negative feedback loop, but I will try to get into it a little bit more. Just for right now, the all star mates attack my target is good enough for me.
Coward. I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the Inosphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
Well, we will return the favor in full. This is Valisek's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed it after their Black Widow company clashed with Santander's killers on Thule. After what that Freebirth did to us, there will be no half measures. We will initiate a frontal assault on this facility and put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star, I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path. After what we just saw, I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valisek's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
AFSICON.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you are given.
I was muted. How long was I muted? I was talking about maybe altering the jump jets. But they're fixed because they're fucking mummies.
Cobalt, we gave
The real
Valisek
Jaguars.
the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a patrol, and the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action cannot go unpunished. You will show him and his kind no mercy. Clear me a path to his base, and together we will purge the pirate filth from this world.
It will be our honor to do so, Shroud One.
Real Jaguars
You have operational command in...
make do with what they're given. Also, no Zelbrigade. We're annihilating everything.
Understood, my Khan. The 362nd will not let you down.
Cobalt is on site, advancing on the objective.
Remember, the priority is to clear a path and get that main door open. Do not try and do anything stupid.
Cobalt, use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valisek. Disable all you come across. You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself.
Scan mode disengaged.
Let me try that right now. Let's set up some positions here. Yeah, let's have you go over there. Oh, right. Right click. Let me move up to a forward position over there. Let me move up over there.
Scan.
Cobalt, Killer Force is dead ahead of your position.
Scanning complete.
Make these freeborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
With
F.
pleasure.
Scanning complete.
Why not destroy some stuff while we're at it?
Destroy that target.
Disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Actually, I kind of set them up in really good positions. I was just kind of throwing them where I thought they would, you know, could see things, and they can see stuff. And actually having a close interceptor right there is kind of nice.
New target.
Oh, clan weapons in their range.
Target destroyed.
Hey, BMS, if you wanted to know if your star mates can snipe, yeah, they can. If they can see the target and they have range, you'll shoot it.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
You love creating abomination mechs? Oh, I'm sure there'll be some of that as we start unlocking some stuff here. You see how far that shot was? I'm impressed. Not gonna lie, the AI is impressing me right now.
Scanning complete.
How many more of these things are there?
Look!
Seems to be the last for now. But be sure to scan the terrain periodically. The last thing we need is any more surprises.
Scan
Wow.
disengaged.
Delay it? What do you mean?
Target destroyed.
Need to watch my SRM ammo. What did she shoot? That was a large laser. Was she shooting from that far? Oh yeah. No, she is exercising the range of clan weaponry.
Enemy down.
The backwards walking animation's a bit weird on the Viper, in first person.
That was it. What did they think would happen?
New target.
Must have been stragglers. No telling what waits for us behind that gate.
Yeah, listen, if clan weapons have range, we're gonna use range.
Don't know about that, Ez. Seems like these killers are full of them.
Warm up on me, Star.
Moving in.
Man, the environments are great. Not sure about this one. Let's go up the sideway.
Target destroyed.
Not sure that turret needed to be hit with 15 worth of LRM, but okay. No, wait, or concept Mechwarrior. Yes, of course it did. Overkill is best kill.
Enemy terminated.
Destroyed.
I shouldn't use my SRMs for that. Whoops. This role playing as a smoke Jaguar, guys. Destroying everything.
Target
Hostile terminated.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The missiles in this game are much smaller and much faster moving.
Target
Actually, most of my experience in Mechwarrior games are the older ones, 3 and 4, mostly.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on the main door.
Good. Shroud 1, you are clear to move up.
Aft, Jaguar base. En route now.
One sec.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses. Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jaguar base.
I want to go behind there.
Now.
I'm not sure I have an energy hard point in that pod, bud. And the SRM4 is good damage anyway.
Eliminated a target.
I'm just trying to save it for mechs though. I think walking through this is just faster.
New target.
Down to target.
Reminds me of Mechwarrior 3's first level, the way it's laid out.
Jaguar base, we have breached their wall. We are in.
Aft, Cobalt 1, head up to the airfield.
A little bit framey. Again, I don't know if I have the pod to mount more than 2. I'm limited by pods.
Target destroyed. New hostile
Oh.
detected.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander. Star Commander's target is going critical.
On the Star
Carbon
Commander's
mech.
target.
Destroy with prejudice.
One enemy mech down.
New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target.
Man, the game really doesn't like a lot of enemies, does it?
Good shot.
Enemy terminated.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Almost like mechs are too much.
disengaged.
I don't know. Anyway. I'll watch my right arm again. What I could do is I could remove the machine guns if I wanted to and replace it with some more armor on both arms. That I could do. We'll see. I'm just trying to see what playstyle the game expects from me, so just adapting to that.
New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target. dropship and a handful of defenders on site. Wait. Damn it. Jaguar base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces. One of them may have a key to the front gate.
Cobalt 1, I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Investigating now, Shroud.
Be quick about it.
I am not the enemy here.
I know you're not.
Enemy destroyed.
New target.
You're tearing me apart.
I was trying to look for it, Gerard. But I had approaching enemies to worry about.
New hostile detected.
Start with prejudice.
Focusing on your target.
Destroyed.
Good Fox is taking a lot of damage.
New target. Target destroyed.
Wait, is this the other side of the door I was peeking through? It was. God damn it. Game.
Okay, we are at the gate.
Scan mode engaged.
Good. Use your scanners and find an access port.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
Nah, death to all Urbies.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby. Likely on higher ground. Look around. See if you can find a way up to that ridgeline.
Guess it's a good thing I can't remove jump jets, because I would have.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
No. Not through there. I kind of wish it deselected the person you tasked. Guarding. I have 4. Okay.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, I refilled my ammo.
Complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Cool. I thought I just collected ammo to be refilled, but it's actually just a rearm. Okay.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Wait. That one looks promising. Yeah. These
Oh.
should work.
Scan mode disengaged.
Jaguar base, we have the codes.
Good. Get those doors open, Cobalt. Shroud Actual will be on site shortly.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting
Already
codes
here.
now. Reforming on you, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged.
Shroud Actual, codes inputted.
Scan mode
Confirmed.
disengaged.
Doors opening. Form up on me.
F.
We see you, Shroud.
Good. Move up and clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers to the elementals.
No, Shroud Keshik. Loving watching people stream. Hey, welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here. Kind of wish the lasers and just weapons in general did more damage against structures, but
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
I'm just going to provide some fire support here because I'm pretty sure it's only going to get heavier from here. Oh, there's another urban mech that needs to be killed.
Destroyed. New
On the Star Commander's target.
target destroyed.
Following your
Slay with prejudice.
Destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target.
I haven't seen elementals yet.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Spider.
These guys are just getting melted.
Destroyed. New target.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Down they go.
Fall in.
Shroud.
Oh, there's more.
We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed.
Target.
Is Valasek with them?
Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a designation.
Oh,
Roger. Moving to intercept.
I know it's just a charger, but
I have the Vanguard.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
Modified?
AF. Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
How primitive. After all these centuries, they really have fallen back into the Dark Ages.
Target.
yes, they have.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Jaguar base? Perimeter secure.
Destroyed.
No sign of Valasek or the rest of the killers. What is the sitrep on that Union?
It was a diversion. The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board. No Valasek.
Freeborn cowards. Star Colonel Wimmer, Cobalt and I are heading in. I expect you to have some answers for us by the time we return.
Understood. Sakan.
Well, that was a mission, and I thought those were going to open up and surprise kill Lance. Oh, yes. Hey, darling, I know you're listening. Thank you for the reminder. I always appreciate it. I have to take my cannabis oil chat, so I'm going to have to not talk for about 3 minutes.
I want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes, Sakan. After securing the killer's base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible. Every hour this Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner. Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakan.
Okay, I can talk again. Yeah, we need to get our shit in order. Do not want to upset the Ilkhan. They look and sound like kids. I've seen tough people at their age that didn't look or sound like them. They technically are. Like, all clanners are pretty young. You know, it's within their society that basically, if you haven't accomplished anything great by the time you're 30, you're out. They don't want you anymore. So everyone is pretty young. Anyone that continues to serve in some capacity above 30 is something extraordinary. The clans really don't like it. Yeah, no, I'm survivability is what I'm focused on with everyone here. Naomi is just going nuts here. Forget what she's piloting, but just doing work. Seem to be a missile specialist, so yeah, okay. Let's concentrate your grouping. I'll have accuracy over range any day. Line weapon's already good. All you get is... Okay. Let's kind of start looking at this. Chassis milestones here. I'm saying someone that lived a hard life full of non-stop training should sound more hardened than they sound. Some people take to it differently. Everyone's different, you know? No, the invading clans, they graduated their SIP codes at 18. I think it was Novacat was 16. I think Star Adder was 16. I think Ice Hellion was 16. Okay, available mech XP. So this is just tweaking performance, okay. I'm not going to touch this right now. I'm going to come back to this in a sec. Ooh, jump jet recharge time. That actually make them a little bit more fun. Stanley, I think you might be thinking of Inner Sphere Academies. Because I'm trying to think, because, in, I think it was the second to last or last book of Twilight of the Clans, they kind of went into how Jade Falcon does things, and Diana was 18 when she graduated out of Jade Falcon. As far as I'm aware, most clans, and there's a handful that aren't included, which I mentioned, but I'm not sure, most of them graduated at 18. I believe it's Inner Sphere that graduated them a little bit early. Pulse laser damage. Okay. So that's going. And I also do this. I guess I can. So 50 points per... Oh, this takes a while. Oh, man. I see what the game is doing. Alright. Let's get a binary scientist going. Okay. I see what it's wanting to do now. I see what it's wanting to do. Okay. Pump that up. Alright, alright. Wait, actually, hold up. No components. Oh! Got it. Okay, I'm understanding how things are connecting. I'm understanding this. Okay, I want to get someone out of the mislinks. Do I? I probably do. Upgrade it to a second Kit Fox. Okay. Wow, just a half ammo is that much? Okay, remove that. I have 1 ton. So, I go to the arms and get a half-ton ferropod and more armor. Right? all the slots are taken up. This does have one free slot. Anything else I don't need here? No. So this takes Mech XP to unlock Omnipod sets. I'm not super dedicated to the Viper. I guess I have to be for a little bit. So what is a... Let's just go pure energy. Small pulse laser flamer. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want the flamer. Don't need the small pulse. Be replacing them. Okay. Why is this taking up 202 if it's just one weapon? Unless it means just a 2 crit weapon, which is a weird way of doing omnipods, but okay. Huh. There's for Mechwarriors varies a lot. Mercenary brass can be extremely young. Victor Standard Avion finish up the Nulgoring at 19. I think some academies take even longer. Yeah, it depends on the school. Like, I think just basic Mechwarrior training, I think it would be at 18 or 16. I remember in Merc handbooks to make a leader commander, you start out with family trained at 16, house trained at 18, and clan at 16. The RPG, I think, is so very young. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't really pay attention too much. I just know that the characters in here are above the age of 18. Because the content within Battletech just wouldn't work if they were younger. That is what we call a yikes. Oh, so I do have the medium pulse lasers in inventory. Okay. Let's protect the PPC. That half ton. We'll see how that works. That's fine. Kitfox Prime, Kitfox Prime. Great thing about clan mechs is that their stock configurations are actually pretty decent. Just their lights suffer for it. Okay. Onward. This game is way more in-depth than I was anticipating. Fuck. Ooh, mission choice. Caverns. Oh, we're so doing caverns. Chat. First underground mission since Mechwarrior 3? Incorrect name on the first one. Adder. Adder Prime and Warhawk B are about the only mechs you need. Eh. I play a little bit differently, so.
Star Commander, we have decrypted the intel from the data cores recovered from the killer's abandoned base.
Were they able to provide any valuable intel?
Communication logs. We have been able to comb through their records and identified a series of enemy homesteads that could be holding their strategic reserves. You are tasked with investigating each target structure. Data on backup supplies and stockpiles could prove invaluable in finding the hole Valasek is hiding in.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Aerial surveillance shows a number of light mech elements gathered around these makeshift homesteads. Hopefully, we can find something that will guide us to the pirate scum and force them out into the open.
Aft, Star Colonel. We will get the job done.
Show them how Smoke Jaguar takes care of business. Head to the mech bay and mount up.
Homesteads, huh? Be a shame if Clan Smoke Jaguar just stepped on them. Oh no. Alright, all my mechs are 100%, so that means I did that last mission correctly. I was still aggressive, but just at the mid-range instead of close range. Warning, significantly under tonnage? Excuse me? Alright, someone's getting upgraded to a Viper. Yeah, 2 Arctic Cheetahs, 2 Kit Foxes. I might as well just pick up Viper. Just as is. Naomi's always been the Kit Fox. We get Mia into the Viper. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. I'm no longer significantly under tonnage. Thanks, game. Oh, I saw the CSJ Stormcat in there.
Jaguar base, this is Condor 097. We have good visual on the drop zone. Environment conditions optimal.
Copy Condor 097. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Jaguar base, we have touched down at the LZ.
Acknowledged. Get to work, Star Commander.
Aft, advancing to the first marked storehouse.
Oh, this is a ringed planet. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy shit. I didn't notice that. Yeah, no, the Kit Fox is really just a support buddy.
New target.
That's
it. A shot.
Target down.
We are in range of Storehouse Alpha.
I have eyes on static sentries and mechs formed up in defensive positions. Weapons free.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
That's the thing I dislike about AI is that if they're gonna hit you no matter what you do.
New hostile detected.
Copy. Engaging.
Just stay at range. Clans have ranged weapons. This mech is a little bit hot now.
Another one down.
New target.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Storehouse Alpha clear. Sensors still suffering some interference. No readings on scanners.
Scan salvage.
Copy, Cobalt. Do not concern yourself with scans. Elementals will handle the cleanup. We need to hit those other targets before the killers become aware of your presence.
Elementals mentioned.
Copy, Jaguar base. Moving on.
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
F.
What do you think, Naomi? You think one of us is a future L-Star?
Time will tell. None of you are dead yet. That is a good start.
New hostile detected.
Engaging your target.
I missed that PPC. Sorry, mate. Got him on that one.
Unit down.
In range of Storehouse Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
Destroyed.
This is a glorified training exercise. They were fighting a losing battle.
I just want to take out the dish, that's all. Literally only the purpose of this. Come on, man. The PPC. Okay, whatever.
New hostile detected.
We are on your target.
New hostile detected. Panther. New target.
Enemy mech eliminated. Down to target.
Destroyed. Heat suppression activated. Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target.
Scan mode disengaged.
More target practice coming our way.
New target.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Excuse me, Naomi?
Target down.
Well, alright.
Outpost Bravo is clear of defenders.
Proceed forward, Star Commander.
Yeah, it's dead.
Hopefully the Elementals find actionable intel on Valisek's location, so we can finally bury him. Star Commander, a lance of killers are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We got this.
On target, Star Commander.
We are on your
Oh, they actually got really creative with the places these mechs can get to.
One target down.
Toward him.
Destroyed.
Everyone else seems to be doing pretty okay. Where are the rest of you?
Incoming! Enemy birds!
Okay, just don't die from a direct PPC.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How much longer do you think they can hold out? Between the dropships they blew up, the base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, the killers must be running on fumes.
Highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on.
They can feel Santander slipping through their fingers.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
I am glad down star mates can still talk.
Down to target.
That poor VTOL pilot. What do we got here? We're gonna Obi-Wan Kenobi this. Hopefully the rest of my buds can follow.
New target. Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed.
On you, Star Commander.
The Arctic cheetahs can't follow. Thought they had jump jets. Oh! Yep.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
I knew those things were spawn bays.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
New target.
On your target.
Destroyed.
Pirate vermin.
On the Star Commander's target. Hostile down. Target area secure.
Good. Only one storehouse remains to be cleared out.
We will see it done.
Destroyed.
Did that mech just try to attack us with a stick?
Dragoon reports called that one a Hatchet Man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech?
How bad have things gotten out here?
Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
And to think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing? Cowards.
That was the best commentary on how shitty the Innersphere is. God. Love it. Oh, hello.
On the Star Commander's target.
Someone hit him in the cockpit.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, no, the Clan Wolf dig was definitely deserved. Ooh, love the music choice here.
They're pushing back hard. So much
Raven?
token resistance.
How the fuck did pirates get that?
Engaging your target.
Target destroyed. Incoming.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Excuse me. Oh. Pick out my arm. God damn it. Did not know that.
We are on your target.
I have to be very careful because the arm will also be gone.
On the Star Commander's target.
Oh, I predicted that shot just a little bit too much.
Scan mode engaged.
This is not a repair bay.
Hold fast, Star Commander. Picking up another hostile in your position.
Corsair.
The name of Kerensky is that thing.
Corsair.
No idea. My targeting computer cannot identify.
That's a Franken-mech.
Oh, what?
Those mechs cobbled together from different scrap mech components. Big ones like these they call Corsairs.
Just do not allow over.
How do you know that?
That could get you killed.
Don't bully my kit fox.
Jaguar base, hostiles down. Field is clear.
Understood. Hold on station.
Where is the
till
cockpit on this
elemental relief
bitch?
forces arrive.
There it is.
Hey,
Fuck you.
Star Commander, let's get a scan of that Corsair. I have a hunch we'll find something good buried in its data.
Plan on tinkering with whatever we find?
That can't hurt. These pirates have been full of surprises so far. I prefer to be ready for the next one.
Yeah, trying to scan it.
Disengaged.
Oh.
Scan complete. Liam, did we get everything you need?
Disengaged.
Yeah. The killers seemed intent on hiding this one away. Will be good to pry into why.
Interesting. Yeah, I know I have critical damage. What does it take to get a gold rating on damage dealt? I thought I upgraded the amount that I could salvage, unless I forwent that for something else. This time I'm just going to take the even 100. Ooh.
The food is not any better. I know. They lied to me too. What are we supposed to do?
I cannot believe our march on Terra has finally begun.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny, coming from someone who was still gestating in an iron womb when most of the Clan Tuman was being blooded in battle. The
So are
Sagan
you?
said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the Inner Sphere. When I was a Sibkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise. How the intelligence gathered by Wolf's Dragoons posing as Inner Sphere mercenaries would spur an invasion that never came. For nearly 40 years, the clans received intel from the Dragoons. And yet, the Clan Council did nothing.
To think all it took was a single jump ship to break the Council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
Regardless of how we got here, this is our fight now. The Dragoons have served their purpose. Their intel on Valisek's forces has been accurate so far.
If anything, the Sakan should have put more stock into it. We might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Maybe.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter. It will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
Anyone else getting sus vibes from Naomi? Naomi? Research complete. I'm gonna change my Viper back to the other configuration. Okay. Let's put the Prime back on. Boop, boop, boop. Honestly, I can actually see myself getting used to this mech lab after kind of using it a little bit more. Save changes. Yes. Can I save this loadout? No. Okay. Naomi certainly seems awkward, but if she's a lot older, yeah. When she said that the Dragoon Compromise was being a thing when Sipkin, if Leo Showers was born in 2004 and Dragoon Compromise happened in that year, that means that Naomi's older than Showers. Okay, I'm gonna move you off the Kit Fox for now. Be back in the Arctic Cheetah. Viper can be upgraded. Has been upgraded. What do you mean? Why does it have a green light? Oh. Is it this? Yes. Okay, so rewards. Ah, I get it. Okay. It was a notification. It's at the very bottom of this list. Okay, so autocannons are still differentiated. Huh. Burst Fire LBX. Sweet Jeebus. So I guess the scientists I bought are permanent? Yeah, they are. At least from what I can see. So that's per cycle, upgrade salvage operations. Yeah, I'm starting to see the need for more salvage of that. Salvage of that. Okay. Huh. Okay, still don't have enough for evading enemy attacks. I think I'm just gonna save it. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna max out. I'm fine with the range of energy, the cooldown with everything else. Did anyone else? We're also a missile boy. I think I'm just gonna save it just a little bit more. Are there new mechs to buy at all? Nope. Can unlock the adder, which I will do. How much are you? 1400? Sure. To get someone in a different mech. Oh, I have 2 adders now. So unlocking one gets one, and then I just bought a second one. Okay, fair enough. What abilities did Liam have again? He's the missile boy. Naomi is the other missile boy. Missile girl, sorry. Okay. I guess Ezra gets the upgrade then. I have a spare adder. In case mechs get a little bit too broken down. It's all good. Liners do not waste. Okay, flushing the nest is new. Let's do some target
Balasek
acquisition.
and Santander's killers have taken a substantial number of their supplies when they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
AF. Santander is sparsely populated but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killers' operations here. When Balasek went to ground, we believe that the pirates may have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts and munition depots. These four stationed along this freshwater stream have been flagged as likely killers' outposts. Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance shows significant mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate if they are?
That is where you come in, Star Commander. The facility is too remote to commit substantial forces to pacify, so I want your Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline. You are to proceed down the mountain, infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
Validate, not destroy?
AF. Validation only. We do not have intel on Valasek's numbers in the area, so this is strictly a scouting mission. Avoid detection and keep an eye out for enemy patrols. Discovered munitions warehouses are to be flagged as targets for an airspace fighter attack run by Hawk Star. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies should be identified for later collection, as the Armada is in dire need of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road. Once all targets have been investigated, head to the following exfil location. Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
Scouting only. I have a feeling it won't remain that way the whole way. If it does, I'll be impressed. How's the story been thus far? My version's almost downloaded. I can't wait to play it. I have been very impressed with it. I'm not very far in. I think I'm only 4 or 5 actual missions in. Like, there's 2 tutorial missions. And on the 4th or 5th actual mission. It's been great. No complaints. Oops, forgot to change the adder's colors. I thought... Ooh, photo mode. I thought that you could save the loadouts. That's fine. I would like a save button, but it's all good. Onwards. Darling, if you're still watching, I sent you a text, but you haven't received it. But I have texted you. Just no.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are cleared to drop.
Cobalt is dropped.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger.
Low and slow. Just one sec, folks. Just gonna check something. Oh, there you are. Important conversation, folks. Appreciate your patience. Good. She's doing good. So sweet.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
We can't just take them out now?
As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
Detection meter. Damn, they really did that.
Looks like they are moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
Gotta say, the walking animation on the Viper is not as slidey as what I remember in trailer footage. Alright, let's move real quick here. I have a feeling that they're on a patrol loop.
What if he's got actual food down there?
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Gonna get you all to hold position.
We are on the move.
I'll make this quick.
Scan salvage.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging through the airstrike team and moving on.
Scanning complete.
They're coming this way. Yep.
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
Oh boy.
They have spotted us.
Fuck.
Hostile detected.
Take him out.
Quick,
Oh.
Disengage.
Yeah, exit scan mode first.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there. Component lost.
What?
Enemy destroyed.
Liam, where are you in? Dark Cheetah, you shouldn't be losing stuff.
On your target.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Mech terminated.
There we go.
Star detected. Jenner
Weapons hot.
destroyed.
Reforming on you, Star Commander.
Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanning complete.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Scan mode.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
If I do this mission again, I know how to avoid them. I was honestly just kind of playing around.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
More munitions.
Scanning.
Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
I still don't like it.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post as Sakan, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
You guys get in here. I'm gonna play this like there's still a patrol happening, just like kind of keeping with the spirit of the mission here.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit trap.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Star Commander, these scans.
Scanning complete.
They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
No, destroy him.
Naomi, did you just say people?
F.
Disgusting. Why? Why treat them like livestock?
We're Clan Smoke Jaguar. Why the fuck are we asking these questions?
He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, Mechwarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is clear.
Waste of time.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Lead the way.
Just gonna wait for my stir to catch up. Alright, let's roll.
On you, Star Commander.
Cobalt in position. Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
Av Cobalt crossing into the AO now. Hawk 1, targeting data sent. Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run. Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
Is that a Jagatai?
Cobalt 1, hostiles mobilizing across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Nice, we have an arena.
Brace for contact. Weapons free. I will put these Desgro pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Right turret is open.
On the Star Commander's target. Mech destroyed.
New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Focusing on your target.
There goes another.
Oh boy.
Regrouping.
Why are you down there alone?
Component, Star Commander.
New hostile detected.
Regrouping.
Thank you.
Neg, can't move there.
New target.
Following your lead.
There goes another.
New target. Target destroyed.
We're following.
Scan mode engaged.
That arc cheat is fucked.
awakening.
Jump jet fuel low.
No alarm ammo. A really annoying blackjack.
You know we are on the same side, right?
Lady is one missile.
Target destroyed.
Destroy enemy Sokol. Whatever that is. Oh, that.
Anomaly detected. Ammo depleted.
F-Star Commander, on your target.
Aim for the engines.
Component destroyed. Heavy damage. Right torso gone.
Come on.
They're tearing me apart.
Jump jet fuel low.
Affirmative. Repositioning.
No route possible, Star Commander.
We are moving out.
Assumed reposition.
Oh, Ezra's down.
Tearing me apart. I've got to get out of here.
And Arctic Cheetah. You guys not have weapons to shoot him with?
Moving out, Star Commander.
Seriously?
Jump jet fuel low.
Wait. Taking out the engine doesn't do anything? Fucking hell. Can I go outside of this? Yeah.
Heavy damage. Reactor exposed. Failing out.
What is with the armor on this thing? Bro.
Incapacitated my left leg.
I think I almost got you.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Fuck's sakes.
Component, Star Commander.
Nope, can't do anything. Ugh. All style weapons, literally couldn't do anything. I need more time, but I wasn't fully comfortable with the controls on PC.
Jaguar Ops,
fair.
this is Condor 571, approaching LZ.
Roger, Condor 571. No detection by enemy forces. You are clear to drop.
Okay. I know what I can do differently now to avoid damage early on.
Cobalt is dropped.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger.
I think my star mates used up most of their ammo when we got spotted.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass.
We can't just take them out now?
As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
Looks like they were moving on. No detection.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
What if he's got actual food down there?
You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too, it's gonna break my heart.
The first munitions depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy. Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Alright, we got it this time. Actually, you guys come up a little bit farther.
Relocating.
Well, that's impassable for me.
complete.
Why do they disappear? No, they're still there.
Scanned self.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
Scanning complete.
Alright, on me.
The Star Commander's coordinates.
So the circuit takes about 3 minutes.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Gonna have to make this one super quick.
We are on our way, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel low.
It's alright. Oh wait, no I'm not.
Complete. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base? Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Be very, very quiet.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Aye aye, Star Commander.
Come on guys, hurry up. Need you, like, there yesterday.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit trap.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Almost yeeted myself off that edge.
They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Aft, Star Colonel. More munitions.
Scanning.
Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They're useless to us.
I still don't like it.
Hey, you take up your illustrious namesake's post as Sakan, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Not sure where that patrol is.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Nice.
Star Commander, these scans.
Scanning complete.
They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
Naomi, did you just say people?
No damage, no spotting.
Disgusting. Why? Why treat them like livestock?
To Valasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base.
Scan mode.
You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg. Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked...
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, Mechwarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is clear.
Another thing I actually like about the scan mode that is not really for the scan mode, it's that it safety locks the weapons. Alright, everyone on me.
Scan mode disengaged.
Guess the patrol despawned.
Cobalt in position. Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
And I'll have ammo for that stupid super VTOL.
Hawk 1, targeting data sent.
Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run.
Light 'em up, Hawk 1.
Alright, chat. We're beating this mission this time. I'm pretty sure that's a Jagatai. Or no, what's the other common fine aerospace fighter?
Cobalt 1, hostiles mobilizing across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Brace for contact. Weapons free.
Spider.
I will put these Desgro pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
Destroyed.
No, it's Visigoth. That's what it is, Visigoth. Stop focusing me.
Target destroyed.
We are following.
Yeah, so this isn't actually a leave it zone, this is a secure the area.
New hostile detected.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Back, been struggling with some sort of cold flu at the moment. Hope you feel better soon, Gerard. It's about a month ago I was dealing with, was it a month ago? Yeah, it would have been about a month ago I was dealing with COVID for the first time in my life.
Hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
That was fun.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Affirmative. Repositioning.
Yeah, what are you doing that you're getting damaged?
On the Star Commander's target.
New target.
One enemy mech down.
You dare melee me.
Reforming on you, Star Commander.
Okay, armor's doing good, weapons looking good. Try to utilize some cover here. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, that's not up anywhere. Never mind, come back.
We are on the move.
Engaging your target.
Target destroyed.
They are weakening.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Target
Another down.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, we're looking good on health.
Target
Here we go.
On the Star Commander's target.
Component destroyed.
Oh, this is the first Sokol. The other ones that look exactly like this are the Igors. Okay, there goes one engine. Override. Gotta cool off a bit.
Jaguar base.
Nice.
Field is cleared.
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and
Wow, those things are tough.
Assistance will arrive shortly for their extraction. Hopefully, some of them will have intel we can use to our advantage.
Woo. Damn. Leveled up though. All right. Aerodynamically, that thing needed 2 engines to stay up. Yeah, no. On my last attempt, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but did not go very well. I was shocked that thing was still up in the air after I destroyed 1 engine. That's a change I would have made. Put anything to equipment yet, so let's just juice this. It's 10 more per, so it'd be 125, 135 each. 10 more. There we go. Yeah, see guys, the Jaguars are good. Unlock the radar pattern and the Shadow Cat. Okay, now we're talking. New chassis available, research complete. Okay. Some LRM damage going. Damage reduction. Are all weapons considered standard or clan variants? Because there's a huge difference. There was a huge difference in performance in Mechwarrior 5. All the weapons are clan. The Jaguars are no worse than House Conrita. Well, considering we just freed a bunch of people destined to be trafficked, I would say that we're probably better than Conrita right now. Shadowcat did not give me a Shadowcat. Alright. Let's get rid of the mislinks. Oh, Shadowcat needs to be unlocked. Okay. So I should have one now. Yep. It's gonna be my new main mech. Who's getting an upgrade? Probably no one. I don't think it's needed. Datter's pretty good. Having one in an Arctic Cheetah kind of helps. Can you buy a medium yet? I literally just did. And also the Viper is a medium. Anything above 35 tons is a medium. 35 to 55. More survivability, please. You are short? Okay. Yeah. That there for now and just kind of slowly get you up there. So, Ezra, are you in? Yeah, they're perfect. Yomi. Still actually going to save up because you're below 2,000. You are above 2,000. We'll get you heat management 1 and save. Okay. So Shadowcat Prime, Gauss Rifle, 2 ER medium lasers, jump jets, active probe, mask. Cool. We get to play around with that. Ooh. So what is done with all the ASMEC parts and stuff you live on the battlefield? Is it just sold or you can salvage some of it? So technically, it goes into components. Which are labeled right here. So you can only take so much with you. You can upgrade the amount that you get, which I'm going to do again. Upgrade the science lab to 60. Sure, why not? And these are basically your salvage. So this gets put back into whatever you need. So you can actually sell these for more currencies, so you can get more actual currency. Or you can put it into research like this. Actually, I think I might as well just max everything out here, or save it. If we're going to be in the Shadowcat, I'm going to put some research into mask use time. So they get put into this. So convert into standardized components need, yeah. So you can slowly upgrade the amount that you can get after each mission. You start out with getting 100 of each at the start, and you can decrease certain components and increase certain ones, so you can actually get more than 100 of something, but at the cost of having less of whatever else. But you can upgrade the amount that you eventually get by spending merit points here, and I'm just going to upgrade it again, actually. So that now every time I finish a mission, I am getting 390 components rather than when I started with at 300. So you can accumulate more and more per mission. I actually really like that system. It's a nice touch. Chat, do you remember, or if someone can go back in the VOD, which of these missions was here first? I believe it was this one. I was gonna say it was this one.
Commander Jaden, you were ordered to deliver results, and your star has come through. We've pieced together the intel recovered from your last operation, and the results are promising. The reports indicate Valasek and his band of pirates have taken refuge in a partially dried-up riverbed, surrounded by a complex network of rock overhangs. Clan intelligence has been unable to ascertain Valasek's exact numbers. However, we have identified thermal signatures consistent with the missing dropship reactors. It is our belief that Valasek is using the reactors to power his secret encampment in the mountains. You must insert and investigate the sources of the heat spikes. Once you visually confirm the target dropship reactors, destroy them.
Then the bandits will be flushed out into the open.
Valasek will be forced to honor the Batchal one way or another. Your performance thus far has inspired confidence, Cobalt Star. See that it continues.
Pretty good briefing. I also like there's a replay option. So it's not based on actually battlefield salvage, it's just a flight reward? No. It is based on how much you destroy and how many objectives you do. And also those, like, the scan things where it's like little item hidden away, that gives you a bonus on top of what you do in the mission. Yeah, I'm at 180 out of 205. We're good. So you'll see here, if you watch this mission, you'll see me fudge with numbers a little bit. Holy shit, it's almost 1. Feel like it.
Jaguar Ops, Condor 108. Approaching LZ. No hostiles in the area. Standing by for drop clearance.
Acknowledge, Condor 108. Clearance authorized. Drop at your discretion.
Nothing on scanners. Opening key bay doors. Prepare for drop.
Cobalt Star, immediate deployment to the planned LZ. Deploying mech assets.
Jaguar Actual.
Yeah, Felix, I've been having nothing but fun.
Designated nav route.
Gerard, when I see one, I'll point it out. It's the things that you scan.
The perimeter around the fusion cores will be heavily guarded.
The things that you scan that are the small bits that are not the mission objectives.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, hold up. Why are you on number 2? Yep. Never. Chaos is never on 2. It's always 1.
New target.
Down to target.
You kind of need air for thruster exhaust, but I feel that comment from Star Citizen.
I see him.
Whoa.
Watch out. There are mechs dropping in from above.
Now, going weapons hot. Let them show us their first.
Huh.
Target.
Oh, the Gauss.
Missile.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Assassin. Target destroyed.
I would have 3-shot that assassin.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Vehicle active probe and mask. Oh, mask is fun.
New hostile detected. Raven. New target. Target destroyed.
We can outrange you, nerds. God, that Gauss sound effect. Oh.
We are on your target.
You can mask backward.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target. New hostile detected. Spider. New target. Target destroyed.
Cease your peasantry.
One more for me. New hostile detected. Panther.
Oh, I went over a rock and it threw off my aim on the Gauss.
We have incoming.
Guess they knew we were coming.
Or the explosions alerted them.
You think so?
Let's take the high ground. I think there'll be clan rack weapons at some point. Rack was a Civil War era design. It will not be showing up, sadly. That was a hit.
Target destroyed. New target. Target.
Enemy down.
Hit. Oh, I love playing as a clan so much. All you have to do is just sit on a hill.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Is this the 3048 time period? This is the 3048 to 3052 time period. So we will not be seeing bushwhackers either. Yeah, talking about old tech. I've been having a lot of success of spreading the line zone and keeping LRM boats in the back. Yeah, if I was getting like really picky about it, like I think it was the second mission I did, I had my star kind of like spread out in arc and wings, and they were doing work. God damn. Yeah, they were doing work. I can't wait for slower mix so I can more methodically give orders without ramming a wall. That's exactly why I haven't touched the tactical map, is because I'm moving too fast. Guess we can settle for the UAC. Yeah, we can settle for the UAC. Where this could go, though, I believe Hags, Hyper Assault Gausses were late clan invasion. I might be wrong on that, though.
Target.
Ezra is so aggressive with those PPCs on the Eider.
Target.
Down to target.
Scan mode engaged.
My boy.
New target. Scan mode.
That's on the side of the rock. Yep.
Target.
Enemy terminated.
New target. Target destroyed.
AC2s have range.
Killer's falling in to protect it.
Destroy.
No Valisec, though.
Too busy honing his skills as a spineless coward. If the rest of the great houses follow suit, this invasion will be over before it even begins.
Reactor core spotted. Moving to take it out.
On the Star Commander's target.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target.
Enough of your large laser.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, because the Shadowcat is such a better mech for my playstyle, I'm taking way more damage, but I'm doing way more as a result, though. I understand the concept of command mechs, am I right? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for stopping in, Felix. Take care. Oh, I'm having so much fun. You have no idea. This is the game that kid me has always dreamed of playing.
Detonation confirmed. One target down. Moving on.
The lasers look so much better in this game.
Valisec must know we are targeting the dropship cores by now.
Gerard.
They will get more desperate.
This time they cannot use them to lure us into a trap.
They'll try. Or buy Valisec enough time to scurry into another hole.
A cornered animal will do what he must. That is why we need to watch our step.
These are the scan boxes that give you
Scanned salvage.
that over there.
Marked for pickup.
They give you extra on what you get for the mission.
Sensors are tracking heavy resistance ahead. Must be closing in on the second dropship core.
Af, stay sharp. They may try and spring a trap.
If they're clever enough to crater us, we deserve our fate.
Do not be in such a rush to die, Lee. Your brain is bigger than the average Surin. You might come in handy out here.
Holy crap, they're just nailing my CT.
Destroyed.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Gotta start sitting back a little bit.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Target reactor core in sight. Maneuvering for a shot.
New target.
We are on your target.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Target. Target destroyed.
Fargo, the biggest advantage of Kalana weapons is range master made, so your advantage is minimized for better difficulty. Yeah, no, I just opting to play like a smoke jaguar and get up close. That's all. Jaguars are never known for doing the smartest thing ever, so
Vindicator.
odds I can headshot you. Oh, that was CT. Ooh.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, show me that back.
Yes!
We love back shots here, chat.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Core ruptured. Second fusion reactor down.
One core remains. All three must be destroyed to kill the power to Valisec's encampment.
On it.
These spawn houses scare me.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oops. Okay. Whatever.
I have eyes on a target of opportunity. Enemy comms tower.
Valisec may be using it to try and find a way out. Take it out if you can. You have more hostiles incoming. Shred them.
Of course I do.
Dying in service to Valisec.
Wow.
Get what they deserve.
These boys are legitimately jumping up high. I know they just jumped down, but like, what an intro. Come here, boy.
Hey, I'm on your side.
Yeah, I know.
Destroyed.
Sustaining heavy damage, Star Commander.
Then have you tried not?
Back down.
New target. Target destroyed. New target.
Affirmative. On your target.
I flinched.
Yes, you got the reactor.
The field is clear, Jaguar base.
Cobalt 1. The final thermal signal is just beyond that gate. That must be where the final corruption core is located. Scan the down mechs and see if you can gain access codes.
Ah.
Target
Decisive hit. Comms array neutralized.
Scan mode engaged.
Why do I have to go back? Well, that's the music. I like how enemies consider not sending every unit against you at once. That'd be annoying, no doubt, since they'd have a chance then. Yeah, honestly, this is... The encounter design is so much better than Merc's, where it's just like, everything in the kitchen sink.
Scan complete. Liam, does this look like what we need?
Yeah, these should work.
Considering what he has done, I'm surprised Valisec does not try to escape off-world.
Why would a king abandon his kingdom?
This is a pussy-ass bitch.
This must be our gate.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden.
That did it. Gates are opening.
Disengaged.
reactor core destroyed.
The rats are fleeing their nest.
Security overridden.
Looks like we have achieved the desired effect.
Scanning
I am
Oh,
marking
good repair.
coordinates for an extraction zone. An allied ship is incoming, but you will need to keep the killers at bay until they arrive.
I need it.
Blast everything and anything that comes at you.
offline.
F.
Field repairs complete.
Called it. Surprised he hasn't planted another booby trap bomb. Yeah, honestly, kind of surprised. Okay, I still have a juicy center torso, but at least I'm not as likely to die anymore. I have jump shots. My star can follow. Hold out for 4 minutes.
Right down.
That reactor's gonna blow.
Ooh. What a shot. That was a one tap.
They must be looking out for us.
Yeah, I think the game detected a crit. It might have been through armor or just
Limbs in our wake. They might be slapping together more Frankenmechs as we speak.
I don't know. Lucky shot, whatever it was.
They will fight to the last. We must too.
Focusing
Alright.
on your target, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
Y'all are a little bit too
Quiet
close.
target.
Are you not dead?
Not an enemy mech.
We are on your target.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Good work. You got their reactor.
Damn it, he moved. Bitch.
Target. Incoming missile.
I take out that PPC of yours, you can't really do much.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Oh, he got clotheslined. Wonder how well ECM jammers work in this. Lower their aim? Probably? That was a good fight. I like that encounter.
Cobalt Star, Condor 094 inbound. Advance to marked extract point for pickup.
Good copy. Moving to extraction zone.
Viper's tweaking a little bit. Oh, I have to move down there.
402, this is Star Commander Jaden, standing by for evac at extraction zone.
Valasek and his forces have nowhere to hide. Keep your star combat ready, Cobalt 1. Prepare for a hunt.
Yes. Jaguar hunt. Can you... Total pilot XP. Is that gained or current right now? No, that has to be gained because a lot of them had close to 2K. Gerard, so this is the salvage. So everything you've done gets all added up into this. So, like, if you wanted more weapons, you can deduct points out of these and add it to it. It's like if I took 5 out of this, add 5 to that. But take 10 out of this, add back 5, and add 5 to that. And so on and so forth. Wonder what mech the big pirate boss will have, surely heavy. According to in-game conversations, the intel is that he pilots a battle master.
Star Commander.
Hey, Naomi. Can you hold up for a second? I just wanted to say good work out there. And sorry for not reaching out sooner.
No apologies needed, Star Commander.
Jaden is fine when we are off duty.
Jaden. Truth be told, I am happy for a chance to see action for a change.
For a change? You have fought in the trials before, Guiav?
But that was nearly a decade ago.
A decade?
I formerly served with the Jaguar Grenadiers, but my Galaxy commander, Andreas Showers, stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous. Why not challenge such an obvious insult?
My entire star did. Unsuccessfully.
Did you try transferring to another galaxy?
But Andreas barred it. The sick bastard kept me around to pad the cut-downs of his bidding. After Andreas died, I successfully petitioned Commander Perez for a transfer to Beta, where I was paired with you and your Sibkin.
Well, you have been a valuable asset to us so far. The Grenadiers lost out.
Thanks. This invasion is my opportunity to make up for lost time. This may be my last chance to make something of myself, to avoid reassignment to a Salama cluster.
Those clusters. They are for the old and dying. You have plenty of time before that day comes.
Time comes for us all, young Kit. If you live long enough, you too may have to come to grips with that reality. But thank you, Jaden. Your optimism is a refreshing change from the one-upmanship I am used to. Naive as it may be.
Character development. Yeah. Heat, cooling, and alarm damage is complete. Something leveled up. Jesse milestone. Arctic Cheetah. Earn mech XP. Genetically modified still get old. That'd be the first thing they fix, you think? Yeah. You will be at 99. You will be at 88. 98. What is the allocation here? Be at 96. I'll be at 94. I get another few technicians. Yeah. $100. So will you. And I have one idle that can just hang out. After that, I'll be upgrading the techs. Okay, everyone's good. The level 2-5, I need to get some stuff going here. That's... And I'm already back down there. Select affinity. I did not see this before. Affinities are a Mechwarrior's familiarity and preference towards a certain mech chassis or weight classes. When the Mechwarrior pilots a mech matching the affinity, pilot skills are boosted by the bonus amount. If both a chassis and weight class affinity match, they both apply. So these are permanent, as I suspected. That's why I made that choice. I should be able to get the other mechs that I'm currently waiting on. Cool. Need some more. You are ready. You are 30 points short. And you need some time too. Okay. Focusing on that. Might try some alternate weapons here in a little bit. Traffickers clear biome desert.
The rescued prisoners have been fully debriefed, Sakan. Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable intel on the location of Valisic's remaining captives. We have identified a structure where the prisoners may be, but we cannot verify their presence at this time. We also believe that the remaining prisoners may have knowledge on Valisic's whereabouts, but we cannot confirm that until we recover them and find out exactly what they know.
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners before it is too late.
Sakan. Cobalt Star, I want you to advance along the designated target path. Locate the target structure and confirm that the remaining prisoners are there. Once you verify, you must ensure the target area is clear for safe extraction. If the remaining captives do possess vital intel on Valisic's location, the killers will do everything in their power to ensure they do not fall into the Jaguar's hands.
We will take it to them, Star Colonel. Valisec will pay for his atrocities against humanity.
Then load up and move out, Cobalt 1. There is much at stake.
I'd like to know if it is better day though. 5 cycles. Okay. I'm actually pretty good on my weapons. I'm curious about altering theirs because these guys love their missiles. They're a more missile heavy omnipod set. Seems to be the alpha. How much mech XP do you have? 4,600. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, apply that loadout. We got streak 6, streak 6. Let's get you something a little bit longer range. If I can. Oh yeah, so they are doing omnipods correctly. Ah. Cool. Okay, clear all that. Anything else to move? Yes. Ammo. EMS is fine. I have some math of tonnage left. Okay, so let's definitely upgrade you to medium lasers. Rim 10s are 2.5 tons. I think I can do that. Yes, indeed. Half ammo in there. How much ammo is that? 270. No, yeah, it definitely needs another one. Okay. Liam is long range boy. This one can stay close range. Or I'll keep it as a prime. Yeah, okay. Viper. The different omnipod sets that interest me. Delta. Wait, who's in this mech? Mia, what is your deal? You like ballistics. We'll unlock the C for you. Fly loadout. Okay. They are machine guns. But that is okay. Because no to flamers. I particularly don't enjoy flamers. We're getting more medium lasers. Which is apparently 1 ton over, whatever. You really need that much machine gun ammo? Don't think you do. Might be wrong on that though. Just in case, I'll get rid of that flamer. Not put the ammo in the CT. Oh, this ruins the symmetry. 3. Actually, can I move the active probe? I'm gonna move the active probe. Move it there. And now it's more symmetrical, but ick. No, I should be fine with 2 tons of ammo. What I will do is 1/4 ton of armor pod. There you are. Cool. We'll call that done. My Shadow Cat. I doubt I'm going to change anything. I'd like to look at the other Omni pods. The A. Got a Streak 6 2 large lasers. LRM 15, 2 LRM 15s. And 2 medium laser. Wow. Okay, so that's a range boy. Not enough XP in it right now, but it's okay. 2 tons of excuse me, Gauss ammo. Ooh, I have an AMS slot, but no AMS. I'm tempted, but I'm good. Now, Adder is perfect because its flamer is fixed, I believe. No, I can remove it. Okay. Place it with a small laser. That's supposed to be fixed. Like, you can't edit that. And I'm leaving you as is. Okay. I am good with my changes. Ugh. Chat, how are you doing? How are we thinking of clans? It is wild to me that we got Mechwarrior 5 mercs, and within the first, I wasn't playing so slow, within the first, like, probably prologue into the game, like within the first 10 missions, has blown what mercs did out of the water by far, regardless of the performance. This is amazing. I am so impressed. Like, at launch, I think I put mercs a lot higher than I should have been, but hold on.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jaguar base, we have hit the ground.
Sky Recon reports hostile activity along your target path, Star Commander. It appears they assembled after we extracted those prisoners. Expect heavy resistance.
Cobalt, you heard the Sakan. No way to avoid enemy contact, but we need to move fast. Prime your weapons.
Primed and ready. Dealing in human flesh. These animals deserve to be put down.
At release, I think I gave mercs a higher score than what it actually was. Like, after I sat with it longer, I probably put it about like a 7 or 8. The answer is a solid 6. And it only has a point above average because it's a Mechwarrior game. The first one since mercs. So I give it its credit for reviving what was basically a dead franchise. And it did a very decent job of it. But clans right now, there are some things I don't like. There are some things I encountered I don't like. I would like to control armor. I like to have the mech lab table screen instead of having to go into each location. It's extra clicks. I don't like it. At least have the toggle like Mercs does. The performance is iffy. But again, I don't put too much stock into it as other people do. It's a fair criticism, though. You can put more weight on it if you want to. This is just my rating right now. I wish there were more clan mechs. Like, we're obviously missing a couple of them. I don't know if one is showing up later or not, but I guess we'll see. Other than that, I really don't have that many complaints. Like, let me be real. Let me be real. This is sitting at a solid 8. 8 out of 10. Just to give you guys an introduction to what my scale rating is, 5 is average. Like, dead average. The game that would be fitting there would be like... Honestly, a good question. Probably Modern Warfare 3, the new one. Like, it's average, like, it could be so much, it could have been so much better, but it could have been so much worse. I'd probably put it there. So that's my average. 0 being the worst thing, never make it. Which would be like, what was that game that shut down in like a week after coming out, or was it the same day? Concord. Concord would be a 0. So saying Mechwarrior 5 Clans is sitting at an 8 out of 10 right now is very glowing. If I did not have such bad performance, easy 9. Easy 9. And if the Mech Lab just had a tiny bit more control, 10 out of 10. Best Mechwarrior game, perfect Mechwarrior game. I think if you never like career sandbox modes, then the game is certainly going to be better for you. Nah, yeah, I can only do sandbox for so long and it just gets boring. I love story. Like for me, I already want to replay this game. And I know I'm going to see new things because like I've only seen things once. Like I'll notice different things in the cinematics. I'll notice different things in the mission. Like I missed that dropship taken off earlier. Like there's just so much to see and experience. And of course, if they, I'm curious what that choice is later on. And how much that'll change the outcome of the game. I like to see what the alternate of that is. Oh. The Merc's mech death were sometimes pretty goofy. On average, this is more real, like the mech's getting clotheslined by weapons that knock him out. That's physics. Exaggerated physics, but physics. See? Look at that. That's so good. This game is seriously impressive. PGI is on a brand new level of what they can do, and I think that they will realize that. I hope they realize that. Yeah, not the physics in this game are not perfect, but they are far better. Obviously, we've seen 2 tanks go flying already. We haven't seen mechs go flying, but we saw tanks go flying.
We have a target down.
That's actually a good question. I didn't consider that. Because I talked with Naomi earlier, and she's kind of being a little bit dismissive and a little bit distant. Kind of maybe it. My radar brain detected something on that radar.
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
Not impressed with the delivery of the lower character design, and acting as shit, and the combat doesn't look convincing. Sounds like it's not your game, brother. Because gotta disagree with a lot of that, and a lot of people that play this game would too. Also keep in mind that this is not a AAA studio, this is just above independent.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected.
Sure, just put a mech at the top of the cliff, okay. Damn. PGI's level designer really cooked.
Target. Target destroyed.
Another down.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Cobalt 1. Aerial surveillance indicates the mechs have come from within that marked cavern.
Maybe that is where they are keeping the prisoners.
Only one way to find out.
Sending us in blind. Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
Keep running your mouth and they may do that.
So waiting for an iteration to stomp your robot that stomps instead of glides around like a Gundam. If you're on the tech savvy side, I'd honestly give Mechwarrior 3 a try. It's like, okay, it took quite a fall. He had jump jets. But yeah, just the enemy placement is so much more creative. Compared to Mechwarrior 5, where they just spawn right in your asshole. Mechwarrior 5 mercs.
Eyes up. Hostiles dropping in from high ground.
Look at that, look!
They may be protecting the location of the prisoners. Eliminate all threats and scan for intel.
Yeah, wow.
New target.
That is a set piece. Oh, that is... excellent. Excellent.
New target.
All hostiles are down.
Find out if they were protecting anything vital.
Turns complete. Gonna hang out a bit here while I do stuff before getting back in the invasion. Welcome back, sir. Oh.
Scan mode engaged.
Another minor nitpick. I wish the objective was a little bit more noticeable.
Scan salvage.
Data core is empty.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the second mech. I want everything accounted for.
Damn it. Still nothing. Data cores are completely wiped.
Disengaged.
Star Commander, I have movement on my sensor display. We have a hostile closing in on us.
Pirates set a trap for us.
Should we be impressed? Or ashamed of ourselves?
Ooh, that's a big boy!
That is an Orion. Alexander Kerensky used it to kick in the palace doors of the usurper.
It has strong armor. Need to choose shots well to bring it down.
I hit it in the face. Oh, he did not know he was getting into.
Remember, leave nothing unaccounted for. Scan that mech.
Scan mode engaged.
Hold on. Salvage. Loot. 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 The RPG player in me needs the loot.
Jump jet fuel low. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
I have a hit. The data core was storing codes.
Our earlier AO scan pinpointed a gate near your position. Move to it and see if you can gain access.
There's actually been quite a few fancy entrances for enemy encounters. Like even just run-of-the-mill guys. Been fascinating. The auto scan mod? Oh my god, that actually probably will be the first one. That's probably gonna be the first one. Ryan has taken my frames? Yeah, goddamn it, Ryan. Difficulty? Yes. What? That's a statement. Glad I'm not the only loot goblin? Bruh. I'm an RPG player at heart. It's a merc of me, every CPO counts. For me, I just like shinies. Gotta have the shinies.
I just hope those poor souls are alive by the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valisec's victims forever.
By the grace of the Founder, they will be.
Good. So Naomi's the Jaguar with the heart. Mighty suspicious. Chinese make insides feel good. Yeah, no, it's the insides and it's the happy brain chemicals. Blue Panda, what was your statement? Said difficulty. What do you mean? Stupid Ryan taking frames probably thinks it's special just because it was General Kerensky's choice of mech. It is that special for that reason. Yeah, honestly, the Ryan's only a mech that honestly could take my frames. That and the Mark II. The Mark II can step on me. Lots of concern for these freeborn. Was surprised they even cared. Kind of surprised they're even doing this.
New target.
I'm gonna guess that the Draconis Combine is gonna break some people, and then that will be the story shifts.
Scan mode engaged. Security.
That did the trick. Gate opening.
Because I don't notice the objective.
Be advised, you are walking straight into a hostile zone.
Hello?
Roger that.
According to the intel report, the prisoner should be located in the area just beyond that hostile zone. Push through and relay Citrip.
Copy. I'm just a little busy right now.
Got an enemy mech.
What difficulty are you playing? Is there a ramp or just easy, baby? No, there's different difficulties. I am currently on expert. You can play on normal, or you can play on story mode. So if you like want the full clan experience, play on story mode. No, seriously, the clan experience would be on story mode. Expert, I am noticing subtle difficulty ramps because of how long this game is. It's paced correctly so far. But I'm still monitoring that. Like, it's difficult when it needs to be? Yeah, it definitely is. It makes you think. But the levels are definitely designed for exploiting clan weaponry compared to Inner Sphere. The clans have better everything, so you have like more range, more damage and whatnot, so they really want you to take fights at range, and as they weaken, then you get closer in and wreck them. Smoke Jaguar's benevolent overlords. They are now in 3151. Watched Alien Romulus the other night. There were like 2 Alien games come out soon, one for VR. Oh! I heard Alien Romulus is good, but I'm just not into horror movies.
Jaguar base, can you scramble more fire support?
Neg. All support resources have been dispatched.
I'm just not into horror movies. Benevolent. For the moment. Music is really good. I missed. Why is that machine gun so loud?
Target eliminated.
God damn. Not just hit points are changing by quality of enemies. Ooh. Not sure I got the first part of your question. Quality of enemies, yes and no. The way that it works in this game is that you face heavier mechs and more of them. They do tweak the AI to be a little bit more accurate or a little bit more aggressive. But without having the editor, I don't know if they do more damage or if we take more. Well, sci-fi horror, I don't too much money on horror either, but it's sci-fi, it's different. Quality of enemy, I think, right here in the beginning without bigger mechs to take your attention. The light mech AI might seem suicidal, but against clans, it'd be the correct strat, point blank, and circle strafe. Honestly, yeah, no, this is the only time where the kind of dumb circle strafe and up in your face honestly has to work, because otherwise the clans are just winning. Guaranteed. Surprised we don't see some pirate melee mechs because they did like their melee stuff. Gerard, holy shit, you missed so much. There was literally a case of that. There was a whole mission dedicated to it. And like the clans were, or our star was making fun of it. Was like, it took them that long to make a mech with a stick. And they're like saying that it was like a Franken mech, or not a Franken, it was like parts together and it had like a big axe and it was dedicated to melee. Like it was like a modified charger. That's what it was, the modified charger. And then we saw Hatchet Man. Yeah, they made a point out of it. Whoa. Did I get shot at? You must have been knocked out. Yeah, I think you were. I think that was like the second or third mission? Third mission on this level, on this planet. Oh. Again. I'd like the objectives section just to be a little bit more noticeable.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
I masked quite a bit. I wonder what its limit is before it starts hurting myself. Oh, wait, still 100. Oh no, I was hurting myself already. Oops. Okay, so it's when it turns red.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
I think I'm just gonna see again here. Oh, it takes damage when it's not any color but green. Okay.
Jaguar base, I have a hit. Life forms confirmed. I found them.
AF. Radar showing killer dropships inbound on your position. Dispatching support forces now. Just hang tight.
Copy that.
Cobalt Star, defend the
I'll answer that
prisoners
question
at all costs.
in a little bit,
Allow
Felix.
Balasix forces to break through. More enemy reinforcements touching down on your position, Cobalt 1.
You have no claim on our property!
You have no claim on anything on this world.
This is clan weaponry at its superior moment range. But it's the Jaguar way to get in real close.
Target destroyed.
Jaguar base, we need to get these prisoners to safety. ASAP.
Nick, the killers are dispatching units en masse. Keep holding firm. We cannot conduct a safe evac until all threats are eliminated.
Pretty much sure.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
More killer forces touching down. Do not let any slip through.
We are cadets. We'll handle this.
What did you just say to me?
We've got this.
Mechwarrior Liam, you disgraced your namesake with such vulgarity. I will not tolerate it. Compose yourself.
Liam, not the time. Please, for the love of God, especially with the sock on.
Target destroyed. New target.
No, don't you dare.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
He does not have enough ammo. I'll have to think of something else for him.
Target destroyed. New target.
Nice one, Star Commander.
New target. New hostile detected. Raven. Target destroyed.
Jaguar base, we have cleared the field. Prisoners are secure. Time to move them to safety.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Krief?
Af, my con.
You better, or you will find yourself replaced.
Oh shit! Actually felt like that was directed at me. Holy fuck. Damn. Hey, damage gold! Let's go. How are we doing here? I'll put some more in equipment. Down to 100. And each. There we go.
Liam? Liam!
What?
We need to talk. Liam, you are one of the most talented people I know, in and out of the cockpit. And I need you to stop getting baited into picking fights with Command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out, you make some snide remark, or you talk like a freeborn laborer.
And if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talked back to Sakan Weaver like a free birth. Does it ever cross your mind that your outbursts make us all look bad? Look. I know you're smarter than this. I know you talk the way you do because you want to get under people's skin. And I know deep down, you want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up. All you do is drag us down into the mud with you. And I cannot have that in my star.
Okay. I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But don't expect me to change when we're on R&R. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
The fucking writing. That genuinely actually made me... Yeah, that got something out of me. I'm impressed. No, you're right. Jaden is a really good leader. He gives a shit. He really does. And that is so inspiring. That is so charismatic. No matter who you are. Like, I wouldn't have said that with things that way that he said it, like he's dragging us down to the mud, but like obviously in the clan way it is literally like that, but real life scenarios it wouldn't be like that. But again, like in his case, he said everything correctly. It's just so well done. I am so impressed. Nova. Okay, so why did I choose Jaguar? I'll give you the real answer. A lot of their core philosophies, and the core philosophies as the clans as a whole, make sense to me. I tell the people close to me in my life this very often, and I'm usually pretty upfront about it. But I am autistic, and things are very... It's so weird to say that things are so black and white in my mind, while also there's so much gray. And I don't really think of it as a spectrum way of thinking, just is or is not, and I don't know. And that's where the gray is. So when I look at the clan's martial society, I recognize that if it was real, I would definitely be not anywhere near the top. Definitely not be having a good time, but to me in my head it makes me happy because to me that type of society makes sense. and I just think things would be so efficient. And having it's ASD these days. Yeah. I would be remarked as high functioning on the old way, but yeah, it's just all ASD now. So looking at the Jaguars, this is going to sound so edgy me. Their emotional extremes in their history kind of reflect my own in a direct way, because I have in my life felt the kind of anger that would lead to what we're going to be seeing in this game, which is the glassing of Ito. I've been there, and only once have I been there, and as a result, just like in the story of BattleTech, because that scared everyone shitless, including the people who did it, they never did it again. They never wanted it to happen again. Of course, until the Jade Falcons and the Dark Age, but so that's kind of why I fell with the Jaguars, and it happened to be the Jaguars because Mechwarrior 3 is the first game I ever played. I was 4 years old, father's computer in the office, Mechwarrior 3. I remember vividly. So I just kind of looked into it from there, and I know that there are other clans that are just as harsh and very similar to Smoke Jaguar, but Jaguar was the first. I like the name, I like the concept of the animal. I'm a cat person, not so much a snake person or really anything other person. It's mainly just cats. And kind of lined up. Just lined up. Sam's got a job and shit, not really into romance though. Good job on being able to be with a girlfriend. I have waited a very long time for this girl. She's honestly perfect in every way. And I think the reason why the other ones didn't last is because I don't think she was able to understand, and she does. So being able to be understood, honestly, really wild. I just appreciate her so much for that. I appreciate her so much for that. I think she's still watching too. At least I hope she's still watching. You classed your last home, damn. Yeah, I wanted to. I was in all caps, babe. Must have said something real good. Good sci-fi makes us look ourselves in the mirror and question what we truly want our society and ourselves. BattleTech does that a lot when well written. I agree. I agree. And it's interesting because now the Jaguars that are in the Ilkline era are now Wardens. It reflects the point in my life that I'm at now where I can be at peace. Or I feel like I have learned how to be at peace. And just kind of enjoy things. You know, and do is what you've always wanted to do, which is just be of service. And that's what the Jaguars wanted to do when the clans were first formed. They were formed so that they can serve a Star League. They weren't created to conquer and create and rule one. They were created to serve. They're the Star League Defense Force in exile. And I just feel like I'm going through that point in my life. So that's why BattleTech means that much to me. That's honestly a very valid reason, and I am so sorry to hear that you went through that type of situation. I have a friend that was in a very similar one too. And I have learned so much more appreciation from people that have gone through that and have come out okay. I'm not going to say good. I'm not going to say the best. I'm just going to say you came out okay. You're here. what I'm saying. So yeah, no, the Jaguars are not for you. For me, I was lucky to grow up in a good home. The only problem I had was bullying at school. But I guess that's why that makes me a Jaguar instead of a wolf. I would have been Clan Wolf instead. Also, it's really funny how the clans are like Harry Potter houses. Ever think about that? It really is. People treat the clans like Harry Potter houses, and then people pick great houses like sports teams. That's what it is. Clans are Harry Potter houses, and the Inner Sphere sports teams. You never played Mechwarrior Fireworks? I did! Played through vanilla story. Walked around in career mode for maybe, I don't know, 20, 25 hours. And I came back for every DLC and played the story. Alright, sorry, I've been rambling on long enough. Let's play the game. It's 2 a.m. Alright, so we leveled up, got some more merit. Nova! Oh, hell yeah. We're unlocking that immediately. What's our next one? Stormcrow. Stormcrow's next, followed by the Mad Dog. Then we got the Hellbringer, Summoner, Timberwolf at 10, Gargoyle at 11, Warhawk at 12. That'll be a good one. Looking forward to that. Executioner at 13, and finally the Direwolf at 14. Oh man. Yes. Yes. Are you alright, darling? Alright, what we got here? Chassis milestone. Shadow Cat. Yes, I've killed a bunch of light mechs. Can I unlock the assaults, or am I unlocking in rank? I'm unlocking in rank. So the higher my rank here, then I can pay to unlock those chassis. That's how you get the camo patterns. Not bad. Smart. Oh, hi, darling. I love you so much. So like here, in the unlock screen, so I need to be rank 13. See? You must reach level 13 access. Yeah. All of our experiences. I went through a bunch of similar shit as well. My mom killed it. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I was very young, and the first real girl I had was an adult I saw my mother in. Okay. At least saying my mother and a girl turned out to be the same mental disorder, borderline. Then I went through this whole addiction deal, but I came out the other side. I'm a happy nerd. Hey, man. Happy you're here too. Seriously. Hold your head up high. You've earned this. You've earned this. What was I doing? I wanted to mess with the... Okay, I need to figure out something for him. I could still make him a sniper mech. Hold on. Still make him a sniper mech. No, hold on, go back. There we go. No, I can't do it. Oh wait, actually, maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe squeak by. Two LRM5s. Tons of amp. Oh. AR large laser. Medium laser for backup. Bracket building. Add some armor to it. Random shiver. No, I've been talking too much, so my voice starts breaking completely. See how you do with that one. I'm gonna upgrade some X. I could, but I might do something else here. Okay. My main missile person. No, my backup missile person. Actually, hold on. No. Ezra, you get this one. You... I'll actually stay in the Arctic Cheetah. I don't like that Viper. Mia, you like ballistics. Okay, sell... I can sell the Kit Foxes. Bye-bye, support buddies. Yeah, no, they are good for 80% of the clan configs are good. I just want to kind of start tweaking them a little bit more to what the pilots are able to do, because they do have preferences. Okay, let's... Active research. Yeah, I was gonna put some upgrade in the science lab. Oh, the frames, brother. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna save up some components here because I'm gonna try to start upgrades. Pilots. Is there any level farming? Just trying to find everything in the mission as far as I'm aware. Like all the extra cool, like loot actions give you honor points. Yeah. Oh, that's weird how they do that. Okay. Okay, you were behind. You were fine. You were behind. You were behind. Has now been corrected. I have a cough drop here. See if it helps my voice. My voice is gonna be so shot tomorrow. I have a hard time pressing the X button. Goodbye for real, as stated before. I'll see you around. Wish you all the best. Hey, Felix. Have yourself a good night, brother. Catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Pirate King.
Star Commander Jaden, commendable work. Thanks to you, we have destroyed Valisek's primary power source and rescued hostages who have been invaluable at locating the killer's various safe houses. Now, all that is left is to close the noose around Valisek himself.
The rest of the 362nd has swept wide and advanced on the locations provided by the liberated prisoners. We have spotted Valisek's Battlemaster and are in the process of driving him back into this ravine. Soon, he will be trapped with nowhere to run.
Good. Have the 362nd continue to drive Valisek back, but keep your distance. My Shroud Keshik and I will deal with him personally. Star Commander Jaden, I want Cobalt Star to secure the Shroud Keshik and LZ and help screen our advance. You have shown keen instincts over your time on Santander. It is only right that your efforts are rewarded. It is time we finished this.
Oh yeah. That's a mission briefing. Lady pulls himself up. Not before I blow him up. Oh yeah, we're ready to go.
Condor 409er. Reroute to LZ Bravo by command of Sakan Weaver's operational update.
Jaguar Ops, clear copy. Transitioning to LZ Bravo, 409er. Cobalt Star, updated drop location transmitted.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Shroud Act.
I want him.
We are in the field.
Good. My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha. Advance and clear the field. We will be with you shortly.
Af, it will be done. We got mines around the LZ. Lots of them. Give us some time to clear them out.
Neg, we will not give Valisek an opportunity to slip away. Prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ. You can clear out the others as we advance up the field.
Shame we won't be the ones to take Valisek out.
He is the Sakans to kill. After what he pulled, Weaver will not let such a dishonorable act go unpunished.
New hostile detected.
Eyes up, everyone. We have company.
Another down. New target.
Chat. That was a blackjack doing what it should. Snipe. Stay up high. Run of games. What the fuck did you smoke that you made this game so good? Do more.
Enemy down!
Target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Look! There's another one. He's doing it too. I'm playing this so badly because I'm so impressed with what I'm seeing.
Target down.
One
What did they smoke to make this game so good? The doses I did to smoke. God damn it.
Good. Scan for any surprises, Cobalt. We will be touching down shortly.
New target. Scan mode disengaged.
I'll give you that one. That was good.
Mechs away. Good hunting, Shroud.
Jaguars!
Oh God.
I'm with you. Target eliminated.
That's a fucking kill squad shit.
Give these Desgra vermin no quarter. Exterminate all but Valisek's Battlemaster. He
F.
is mine. Cobalt,
I wonder if they'll test Zilbergen here.
us away. Get me to Valisek.
Oh, that's a Griffin. 2N too. It's a good one.
New hostile detected. Centurion. Target.
Down they go.
Oh, Jägermech. In the cockpit.
Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Oh no, he's neutered. He's done.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected.
Oh.
Archer. Scan mode
Shit.
disengaged.
Don't you dare.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Wait, why do I still haven't... See, I really wish objectives were noticeable. Is there an IED I miss? Yeah. Oh wait, it's okay.
Shroud Actual, your LZ is clear.
Roger, Cobalt. Proceed up the field and clear a path. We will form on your 6.
Weapons on target.
They're a kill squad, they're fine.
It is a great honor to fight at the Sakan's side. I cannot wait to see her in action again.
Target.
You kids are in for a treat. Leadership in the clans only goes to those strong enough to claim it. Sakan Weaver is among our best. It is a shame that she was denied the conship after
Oh no, I
Leo
killed that
Shower's
one.
ascension to the throne.
Lincoln Ossus outmaneuvered her. It was shrewd of him to set the trial on the hull of the Sabercat. Mechs do not do well in space. Maglock to the hull of a warship.
Target destroyed.
Pressing R.
New hostile detected.
This outpost looks like a civilian installation.
Destroyed.
Oh, the
Like he
leg.
is. But that is not stopping Valisek from using them as human shields.
Desgra.
Indeed. Make them pay for their cowardice. Do not let them exploit these people as an advantage.
Target destroyed.
Catapult. Suddenly assaults. Then again, we are with the death squad, so
New hostile detected.
I don't know.
Catapult.
Probably appropriate difficulty spec.
Down to target.
New target. Target
What the fuck are pirates doing with these mechs, man? What the hell's holding a hatchet? Has his eyes on me.
Destroyed.
That is dead.
What a waste.
Agreed. No clan would ever debase themselves by resorting to civilian shields. It is beneath us. Their blood is on Valisec's hands, not ours.
If we pulled our punches, it would only encourage our next opponent to adopt similar tactics.
Exactly. These pirates are a lost cause. Let us hope that the Draconis Combines will not be so callous with their own civilians' lives. Comfort them.
Target.
Tough tanks.
Destroyed.
Down to target.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Shroud Actual, you are coming up on target's last known position.
Valisec! There's nowhere else to run. You have one final chance to come forward and die with honor.
Nah. There's a bigger chance that I'll have my way with Melissa Steiner before the King of Santander dies to a self-righteous hag like you.
New hostile detected.
Shroud 1, we have incoming.
Oh boy.
One more for me.
Mine's taken care of.
Target destroyed. New target.
My Shark Cat's not doing too good.
Seabill bounty for every cat you manage to skin.
Grasshopper.
Disgraceful. Too much of a coward to even fight with your men?
10 mil to the man who brings me that dang broad's head. 20 if you nab her alive.
Cobalt 1, keep these vermin off me!
Enemy mech eliminated.
Damn it.
Right down.
New target.
Cobalt 1, my fight is with Valisec, not this rabble. I need your star to screen for me.
Doing our best.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Almost spent.
Damaging. Your con demands you to protect our advance.
One target down.
New target. Target destroyed.
I'm so trashed.
Down to target.
New target.
On. There we go.
Firing at target. they go.
New target. Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Holy shit.
One enemy mech down.
Oh my gosh, this is the only one left. What the fuck?
The field is clear. No eyes on Valasek.
I have eyes on him. We have him pinned northwest of your current position.
Silver 1, continue to box him in, but do not engage. I will be there shortly. He is mine!
Oh, hell yes.
No more tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmar Balasek, and die at my hands.
I'll give you this, lady. You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted. Freeborn scum.
Yes!
You handled that mech well, girl. But lucky for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks. I'll be back to reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Berman. Holy shit, that was a cinematic. That's what a Battletech show should look like. What the fuck? I can't believe this is a Mechwarrior game. This is the quality I always wanted it to see it at. God damn. I am so impressed.
Our work on Santander is complete, Sakan. We have cleared the rats from their nest.
Despite the pirates' desperate tactics.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted enough of our time. One pirate is not enough to retake Santander. Not with his command wiped out. It is time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Are we go for invasion?
We are the final clan to finish operations in the periphery. All are ready to proceed. On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point, and prepare to commence Operation Revival. The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10 systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on your next target. Prepare accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
We have completed our jump into Dracona's Combine space.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope of returning home and reclaiming Terra. Mere 2 years after our ancestors' exodus, Minoru Kurita and the samurai of the Dracona's Combine ignited what would become the Succession Wars. Kerensky's prophesized forever war that plunged the Inner Sphere into centuries of destruction and barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Kurita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you to be the vanguards of Kerensky's justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the downfall of the ancient Star League. To be his sword. To cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of petty warlords. And to carve out a legacy that will be forever etched in history.
Aw, shit. Here we go, boys. Girls. Turtle Bay. Oh, no, what happens here? Ooh. Alright, let's get some of that going. I'll target some of that. What a cutscene. Popping Cardaire's reflection, as he said, petty warlords was absolute art. Yeah, dude, the cinematography, man. So good. Yeah, gas rifle cooldown enough for that to be quicker. I have a bunch of mech opponents. Let's do that. That. Yeah, actually that's kind of a significant percentage. Okay. That has gotten all my components. Upgrade for that. And there's a lot of research going on. Okay. Actually, no, I was gonna check configs. see. Okay. Some stuff done. Yeah, I think I got some spare XP. That's. I want that one actually. Both of these are kind of good though. Yeah, sure. Won't mount it right now, but have it. How many times can I upgrade that? We'll offer the Viper. What did I not like about it? Slit torso angle. Still level 5? Yeah. And? That'll be good for now. Okay. Not for now. Yeah, sure, why not? Then I'll start saving up for this point of evasion. Will you... As will everyone else, okay. Alright, this will be the last mission of the night. Path to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay. House Karita and the DCMS will undoubtedly be a more formidable test than Valasek and his pirates, but it will be a battle waged with honor and nobility. You'll set down on the battlefield and engage the 14th Legion of Vega. Turtle Bay and the rest of the Inner Sphere is ours for the taking. Oh, Hero Karita is here.
Star Captain Megan, Star Commander Jaden, and attention. The road to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay. Are you ready to fulfill your duty and lead the warriors under your command to ultimate glory?
Aft, Galaxy Commander. Ursa Star is raring to go.
Cobalt Star awaits your orders.
Excellent. We concluded our periphery sweep and ended the pirate threat that has been allowed to roost on Santander for decades. Now, we are poised to face the elite DCMS forces. There is little doubt the resistance the Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior to those periphery surats. But they will be bested just the same. I issued a batchel to the commander of the 14th Legion of Vega, Tarakito Nero. He declared he would face us down with every mech under his command.
Valasek also agreed to fight us on Santander. The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon Intel, the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery live by the warrior code of Bushido. They will honor their agreement.
What can we expect?
Aerial surveillance conducted a sweep across the rolling meadows just north of the city of Edo. We have detected mass heat signatures spanning across a vast open battlefield.
That makes things easier.
AF, our plan of attack? To pound the 14th Legion of Vega into submission. Once you touch down, you will lead your binary star into the area of operations and crush all resistance that dares to oppose you.
F.
I will lead another force on the eastern side of the city. Scans show inactive machines, most likely reserve support forces. I will ensure that they stay offline.
Jagatais will be standing by as support. They will be dispatched as needed.
Happy hunting, Jaguars. We will announce our presence inside Turtle Bay with might and authority. When all is said and done, the Draconis Combine and the rest of the Inner Sphere will know only defeat. Prepare to deploy within the hour. We must keep up our forward momentum and capture our worlds ahead of the other clans.
Damn. No, Terra is the name of Earth. Like, if we ever met other aliens out there, they would refer to Earth as Terra. Like, it's true name, because Earth is like a thing. No, there is the Sol system, but they just refer to Terra as Earth. We need to change our ammo scheme to something more green. What do we got? We can rock the Invasion, we'll just alter the color. Mostly this. Kind of seems Jade Falcon-y, doesn't it? I'll throw in a brown. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, no, that looks more normal. Actually, I like that. All right. $200 out of $230. I think we'll be fine.
All pilots be advised. Heavy anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Cobalt 1, the AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
Roger that.
Mech's away.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Mayday! Mayday! We are going down!
That was a bug.
Going down!
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
Strava!
All ground units.
All right.
To the designated high ground and return fire.
Cobalt, on me!
We're with you.
Draconis Combine, ladies and gentlemen.
Cobalt 1.
Holy shit.
Eyes on multiple hostiles approaching.
It looks like I can actually go there. Maybe I can't go. I can go there. Oh, Demolisher. Yikes.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Jagatai flyby.
Eliminated. Our Jagatai
our firepower.
I think they know they are in a fight now.
Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
That is not saying much.
They are trying to hang back and pick us off.
Let's flex our range.
Cobalt, do not advance out into the open. Stay back and hit these turrets at range with us.
Just sit back and enjoy the show, Star Captain. We will show you how it is done.
Our claws are sharp, Star Commander. We are here to shed blood too.
This is cool. Oh, a champion, bro. I am so sorry for you. Oh, that's so awful. Man. What'd you do to get that? How'd you get the short end of the stick, buddy?
Mech's in attack range.
They're not holding anything back.
Oh yes, the famous suicidal charge.
You should make quick work of them.
Oops.
Target destroyed. New target.
One more for me.
New target.
Oh. Mega Mech is sniping as it should.
Destroyed. New target.
Ooh, trebuchet. First of those I've seen.
Down they go.
Everyone's still doing pretty good.
New target.
We have a target down.
Oh, stalker. Let me lop off that torso. Also have his firepower.
Enemy down.
New hostile detected. Stalker.
Whoa. Atlas.
Got another.
Cobalt, detecting active artillery cannons firing on your position.
Oh, fuck.
We are detecting that.
Ursa, evasive maneuvers. Stay clear of those impacts.
Jaguar 1, we just turned their reinforcements into salvage.
We are overwhelming their defenses.
This is just the beginning.
You need that 4x zoom? Yeah, for real. Eek.
New target. Target destroyed.
There they are.
Galaxy Commander Perez, reactors just online on the eastern point.
Target destroyed.
Advancing on their position. We are going weapon weapons free.
I'm going in.
New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Janitor.
These Combine sewer rats have firepower. CCMS really battened down the hatches.
But they don't have any warships. Let's see how their dropships hold out against a Sabercat.
Yeah, they will surrender in a hurry.
These Combine spheroids are a different breed. I think they will contest every inch.
Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
In range of the target
God.
cannons. We are grinding these sewer
Armored.
rats down.
Kill with prejudice.
Shred their forces and take out those guns.
All hostiles down. Pressing in on target. Critical hit. Target cannons neutralized.
Keep pushing forward and take out those remaining guns, or none of us are getting out of here in one piece.
We will get the job done. We will not allow our first battle with the Inner Sphere to be recorded as a loss on our codices. Cobalt, keep moving. Keep your heads up.
The command to hold fire is interesting.
It is refreshing to find people who do not resort to dirty tricks.
Destroy.
Yeah, anything is better than Valasek and his goons. Closing range on the next stronghold. Target cannons are in sight.
Watch out. Hostiles formed up in the target area. Enemy terminated.
This actually kind of feels like a war game. Like a Bachal. This is weird.
Destroy that target.
Hunchback.
Cannons down, Jaguar 1.
No time to rest. Move to the final active stronghold. Galaxy Commander, sit rep.
We are still engaged with their reserve forces.
Understood.
Target destroyed. New target.
Ooh. That was meaty.
Down they go.
We're catching up.
The 14th aren't that much tougher than the pirate scum.
They are a lot more organized, though.
They've done so well visualizing the Smoke Jaguar assault and putting the player in the middle of it. They really have.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star, before you get ahead of yourselves.
Dragon.
Cobalt, we know the drill. Burn their mechs and knock out those cannons.
Hey, Star Commander, if it's easier for you, you can just follow our lead.
No, I insist. Allow us to drag this across the finish line and make you look good.
Enough small talk. I only want to hear confirmation that you have secured every inch of the battlefield.
Ooh. Oh no! What happened to your firepower? Oh, that Gauss missed. That Gauss shot just went right through. Oh, I have very little armor.
Target destroyed. New target.
Hostile terminated.
On. course, I'm almost out of ammo.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Panther. Incoming missile.
Does your aim need improving or what? Getting battered here.
Chewing through them.
Alright.
Keep up the pressure, Jaguars.
Jaguars?
Yet? Rip them apart!
I'm going, brother.
New hostile detected. Cataphract.
Cataphract. Combine.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target. Incoming missile. New target.
If I can stay out of his sight.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I'm low on Gauss. A repair base somewhere? That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Something back there.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Shadowhawk. Target destroyed.
Thank you, Starmates.
New target.
Actually, you know what? You guys go do that.
Engaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Jaguar 1, all enemy cannons disabled.
Disengaged.
Let us see how these Combine freebirths fare now.
Are we done?
Showing an incoming Combine dropship.
Nope.
Wipe out those forces and secure the field.
Understood. Cobalt, Ursa, we still have work to do.
Scan mode engaged.
7 shots left. Oh!
Scan
Oh, it's aerospace.
disengaged.
Component gone.
Why are you over there? Oh, the leg.
New hostile detected.
Engaging hostile.
New target.
Damn it.
Depleted.
Gotta make it a good hit.
Incoming missile. Target.
Down they go.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. New target.
Focus on this adder here. Oh, where's this going?
All clear, Jaguar 1. We are ready for evac.
Wow.
Good work out there, Jaguars. Now this invasion has truly begun. Your evac point is set, advance, and stand by. I have dispatched a broadsword.
Copy that, Jaguar 1.
Star Colonel Wimmer is right. The invasion has begun. The Kuritans will fall, and Turtle Bay will be under Smoke Jaguar control. No matter what it takes.
This is the Jaguars I'm here for. Alright, what to do? This needs a boost here. Stormcrow. That's my next mech right there. Good, you're good. Oh, where am I going? Going on. Sign slap some more. Alright, saving up for evasion. What I want is no, there isn't. There's not. Oh, I know where I wanted to be. Yeah. Okay. Large, medium, doubles. Fair enough. Let's solo it out. Yep. There we go. Missile loadout for you. Remember if the Nova... Yeah, no, the Nova does. Up close. Oh, this one's also orange. That's fair. Yeah. What? Oh, hold up. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, I didn't fucking... Save changes, pay for it. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, you like ballistics. You like energy. You two like missiles. Easy to remember. I think I'm good. No, still research being done. Alright, chat. It is 3 in the morning. I gotta get to bed. Oh, I am so unfathomably impressed at the quality of this. Really am. Before I go though, let's just poke around here. I want to see Twitch campaign options, digital extra. Twitch campaign. Oh, so you can manage your campaigns. Okay. Co-op by people. Plus. Cool. Yeah. That's it for me, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out. It's been an amazing day. I will be continuing this. I will be continuing this tomorrow. Probably around 7 p.m. Mountain. Yeah, probably. If that changes, I'll let you know on Twitter or just pay attention to the scheduled stream. I'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, no, we'll be back at it. I'll be streaming this game until it's done. And thank you all for an amazing night. So, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, guys.